What is up, everybody? Welcome to Underground Crypto. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Here we are at the crypto bubbles. I hope everybody is ready for a amazing crypto IQ raising show here on a Tuesday. Let's bring this table down just a little bit, just one. All right, and I think that's perfect. Everybody can hear me out there. How's that mic check? Mic sounds pretty good. Music's a little low though. Turn the music up. How's everybody feeling tonight? That's what I want to know. I saw Bitcoin had pulled back quite a bit. Went as low as 112,000. I don't know why I couldn't say that. 112,000. Very close to that. Let's see who we got in the chat right now. Shout out to everybody who's here. Hit that like button if you love crypto. We got Miss Williams in the house. Says, so deep dive tonight. Some deep dive. Yeah, I won't be late. Okay, awesome. Camsta says still alive. Oh, yeah, certainly. Let's raise that IQ, says that one guy. Huge supporter of the show and the community. Chunky Gorilla says, what's up, man? What's up to you, Chunky Gorilla? Crypto Keep in the house, sourced and sold. Who else do we got? Am I leaving anybody out? I'm sure Blues Guy will be here soon, or Orhan, one or the other. Crypto Maniac in the house. Shout out to all the beautiful people that are a part of this community. And of course, we will start with Crypto Bubbles. No giant bubble on Crypto Bubbles today, right? But we do have Arrow, HBAR, Virtual, Meme Core. And what is Meme Core up to? $2.29 for Meme Core. That's pretty good. Chunky Gorilla says, sadly got the flu, pulling through. Hey, man, hang in there. It shall pass, even though it always sucks to get the flu. It really does. And there was a lot of that going around for the last month, and I'm sure it still is. Me and Orham was cooking in the voice channel today, says that one guy. That's awesome. I did see there was a couple people in there, but I was at the gym and things. I wasn't able to hop in. They do not like you having phone calls or talking at the gym I go to. So, otherwise I would have hopped in. Co-AI on the hour, up to $4.03. It's hard to believe that it was up to $22 just this week. This thing is so volatile. It's kind of crazy. And its volatility makes me think, is it going to pump again or is it done, right? Are we done with Co-AI? Camsta says, I almost bought Arrow. I was looking to get it after the last pump. Yeah. I got an Arrow. I don't even know when I got an Arrow, but I've been holding it for a while. That I know. Did I get it on a pump or after? I don't know. Hey, get well soon, Chunky Gorilla. Absolutely. Support. Now let's do our quick rundown of the prices. Bitcoin. Let's see if I can say it right this time. 112,867 right now. A far cry from the 116,000 that we were at not too long ago, but that is crypto for you. Ethereum, $3,978. XRP, $2.60. BNB, $1,100 and $3. Solana, $194, hanging in there under $200. Dogecoin, 19 cents. Tron, 29 cents. Cardano, 64 cents. Hyperliquid, $47.74. Chainlink, $17.84. What else do we care about? Sui, $2.50. And Avalanche, $19.46. HBAR, 19 cents. Garden Warrior in the house. Blues Guy in the house. What's up, Underground and Team, says Garden Warrior. What's up, Garden Warrior? Love to see you come in the chat. So many great names and people that I look forward to seeing every day. Really hypes me up and gets me ready to start deep diving and researching. And of course, today we are going over ChainGPT. That will be our crypto IQ raising segment. I mean, everything here should be crypto IQ raising for a lot of people, but that'll be the main focus of the day, and I'm actually pretty excited about it. I even went over the website a little bit today again. There's a lot of stuff going on there. I think it's worth going over. And if you've ever used ChatGPT, right, obviously what they're going off of, it's very useful. You can use it for a lot of things, right? So it only makes sense that we would have like an on-chain version of ChatGPT called ChainGPT, if you missed that part. Cam's still saying something in French to Blues Guy. It said, gotta love Arrow, got some left, sold most in December 24th. Remember the Xmas BTC pump that never came but alts did. Garden Razor is the name today. Garden Warrior. Okay. Always raising that crypto IQ here, bro, says that Garden Warrior. And I'm going to have a new one for you, LOL. Hey, so much fun going on in the chat. Let's take a look at what's trending. I love how CoAI is like the #1 trender, even though it's down 50% in the last 7 days. Hey, you don't actually have to be up in price action to be trending, right? People just got to be searching you out. ArcBlock is one I haven't seen that trend in a long time. What else do we got? Lena, Zcash, Aster, Pudgy Penguin, Solana, BitTensor. We've talked a lot about BitTensor lately. Virtual Protocol, Pi Network, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Pump.Fun, HBAR, and Sui. A lot of big names that I would think you would definitely know. And the Fear and Greed Index is at 50. Pretty sure it was at 51 yesterday. So it's at 50. Hasn't really moved a whole lot. They do have some token unlock dynamics here. It says 103 million, but I don't know what that is referring to. Let's stick with the show here and move into what's trending on Crypto Rank. See if we get anything new. What's going on in this chat? Said, I have raised my crypto IQ. Absolutely. What's up, gang? Deep dive alpha tonight, says Mellis. Thank you for coming in. Raise IQs and gardens out there. So raise both IQs and gardens. Every second meme I get on X is about Sol, as you've seen it in the Hangout, and all the price does is go sideways and then slightly down. Yeah, that's what a lot of coins feel like, honestly. And if you are for some reason new here, there is a link to the Discord in the description. Come on over, join the community. That's where everybody is hanging out during the day, talking about all kinds of different things. I am updating that link. I just want to make sure real quick that link is updated. And I update the right thing and not the wrong thing. All right. Now it's updated. Now you'll have the proper link to the Discord. Hop in there, join the community, smash that like button, and let's get started. So it's talking about Lena, Chain Opera, CoAI, which we've been talking about a lot already. EVA, EVAA protocol, we've been over that plenty of times. Blue Whale, Zen Chain, a prior, APR, let's just call it APR. Turtle, Cadena, Astronova. What does buy the hype mean, though? Like, isn't the hype generated by the news? It can be. Or the hype can be generated by the people sometimes, especially with meme coins, right? Zcash, yield basis, YB, been over that plenty of times. Inso, Starknet. Do you know what a lot of these coins are? Top 20 most visited coins in the last 7 days. ChainGPT. We'll be going over that today. Mega ETH. Do you remember what Mega ETH is? Then you got Lena. Meteora, which Meteora's been around a while. Still can't believe they just now put their token out. VWA, we bought a little of it live. I'm glad I only bought $5 worth. And then we already covered these. Orochi network. Common, which seemed very common and plain. AT or APRO. Momentum, Monad, and Limitless. Limitless had some pumps just the other day, didn't it? Trying to keep up with this chat. All right, just people talking to each other. We will not derail the show for that right now. So let's hop over here. Let's talk about ArcBlock, ABT. Not a new project. Let's see. Survey says March 27th, 2018. But it really didn't get that mega pump till January. Like the very end of January, February. Mostly February, March 2024. With a big top out here at, will it give me $4.33? That can't be right. Yeah, $4.69. And it hasn't done much since then, right? $61.5 million in its market cap. Ethereum contract. AI, infrastructure, AI framework, and made in the USA. Let's go to their website. If you're just rolling in, we are talking about ArcBlock because it is trending today. It's not a new project, though. It's just trending. So, redefining software, architect, and ecosystems, a total solution for building decentralized applications. They've been around for such a long time that they got to have a lot of working stuff, right? There's the about. Oh, yeah, I remember this crazy chart that they have, right? NFT Studios, AI Gen, Creator Studios. They have all kinds of different things. Blocklet Launcher, Blocklet Store. Can we go to the Blocklet Store? That's what I really want to see. Is ArcBlock still a relevant project? I would not really know. App Store for Blocklets. The Blocklet Store is an app store for all Blocklets. The Blocklet Store and Blocklet Launcher work together and can be accessed from within each Blocklet seamlessly. So this is very tech stuff centered around ArcBlock. Definitely flip it into dark mode. Let's go to About. ArcBlock's mission. We want to make decentralized applications a part of our everyday lives by making it easily accessible and useful. Hey, that's very generic and vague. We want to make decentralized applications a part of our mission. What? That's not what it says. We want to make decentralized applications a part of our everyday lives by making it easily accessible and useful. That is their mission. Okay, I was going to say, I hope they give us a little bit more than that because that was super basic. To enable mass adoption of dApps, DLT, and blockchain, developers need a better way to build. ArcBlock is solving those challenges and giving creators everything they need to power the decentralized web. So dehydrated up in here. And you can join their team if you were looking for a crypto job and you knew how to develop or something. Probably not a lot of people in the audience right now. All right, and that is ABT. It is an older project. Don't know why it's trending today, but we could certainly move the show along. I think I missed the Pay AI network when we first went over it. Up now 872%. Let's click on this. I just want to look at its price action. This is that X402 narrative. We've been over it several times. Up 9,000% on its max chart, and that's not even going from the high. That's just going from where it is now. So definitely seems like it was up over 10,000% at one point. $37.7 million in the market cap, still absolutely tiny. This could be one to watch. Maybe you could consider this a little bit of a pullback. You know, is this the pullback? You got a head and shoulders. Looks like you definitely moved most of that measured move there. And I guess it depends on what this whole ecosystem, X402 ecosystem, is going to do. But this seems to be one of the bigger coins in this narrative. It is about payment. Let's go to their website. What am I missing here? Did the same thing with Aster, got whipped up in the hype. Always happens to me with CZ. I ignore him now. I feel that Garden Warrior. I definitely felt that before. Yeah, Underground looks like he's onto something. Okay. Blues Guy says, you guys are awesome. Glad to see more and more coming in. Underground, we are full of gratitude, brother. Hey, I appreciate that. I am also full of gratitude for everybody who's here. You guys make the dream work for sure. Said, I wasn't overly convinced that people were going to get upset not seeing an instant pump today because the ETF news, a ETF isn't going to send a coin the first day it drops, in my opinion, says that one guy. I think that's a pretty solid take. So I love PayI, says Blues Guy. ABT is a MYC pick along with React and DIA. All the picks they have pump. Okay. MYC. I feel like I know what that is, but since you like abbreviated it, I'm like, what is that? Okay, Solana first multi-network X42 facility in under a second. Perfect for AI agents, microtransactions, and lightning fast commerce. Live on Solana. Nice. And do they actually have a functioning... They got to have a functioning product, right? Try now. What happens when we click try now? Try X402 protocol for free. Your payment is instantly refunded. What does that even mean? Like, you could just try it? And they have it all on all kinds of stuff. Base, Fuji, or Avalanche Fuji, Polygon, say testnet, basenet, base mainnet, poly mainnet, PQ mainnet, say mainnet. Okay, so they are cooking. I can see why this coin is pumping. Still absolutely tiny with the $37.7 million market cap. And I don't know, I could see this X402 thing running for a while, right? Because I don't think a lot of people have really picked up on it yet. Crypto Keep says hello, 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 hello to you, Crypto Keep. Thank you for hopping on in. NVIDIA with which X402 project, question mark? I don't know. Let us know that. Dude, I heard some about a NVIDIA X402 collab of some sort, says that one guy. Yeah, definitely get us the sauce on that one guy. What coin is that? Is that this Pay AI? Is that another coin? We looked at one the other day called Dexter AI. It was a super tiny coin. But I did feel like, I don't know, maybe it gets a move. It was trending kind of in the microcosm of the X402 ecosystem. We could easily pull that up. Is it still? No. Top gainers are VPay, Hypernode, and Neurobro. Flock is in there under this narrative. Now Flock is number 2. Bankroll is number 3. These keep moving around on a daily basis. I don't know why this EGN layer is included in this. It must have something to do with it, but it was very much included in a different narrative that we were looking at. That was a new upcoming narrative. Was it account abstraction? Restaking? Oh, maybe we went over it when we did our restaking deep dive. But anyways, they slapped this X402 ecosystem on this EGN. It has $407.8 million in its market cap. Ethereum contract and a base contract. This EGN cloud definitely came up for something else that we were going over. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't account abstraction. It was something else. So many different narratives that we deep dive here all the time. And let's move on, because this project's honestly not very, like, it's very techy. It's not worth spending a bunch of time over right now when we've gone over it many times in the past. Anything we really want to go over here, I don't want to kill us to death with going over, it's a weird way to put it, but going over a bunch of projects we've been over so many times before. So let's move on to top gainers, top losers. We can always bounce back to this later if we feel like we need to. But we've covered so many of these coins, from Turtle to this EVAA, Meteora. That sounds cool too. Blue Whale, Z-Chain, APR. Of course, Cadena, you probably know about. Astronova, we've been going over for weeks. YB, Yield Basis, we've been going over that for weeks. INSO for weeks, but these things are still relevant. Limitless, we've been going over. Monad. We have honestly been going over all of these projects a lot. Then we got our ChainGPT. That is the center, actually, of today's show. And Mega ETH. Mega ETH certainly worth talking about. Do they have a coin yet? I don't think they did a token generation event yet. They've raised $87.6 million. The Blues guy, I'm glad you researched Pay AI. Just in, NVIDIA announces partnership with Planetary. Let's pull that up. Make sure I spell this right. Wow, and then it just refreshes the whole thing. That was so nice of it. So glad it did that. Palantir. Yeah, Palantir is another... Yeah, it's not a crypto. Alright. Never mind on that. Let's go to top gainers, top losers as I try to remember how to get there. El Cheeto in the house says, what's up, Underground fam? What's up, El Cheeto? I'm getting used to everybody's, you know, new names. Some people look like they've changed back. Like Crypto Maniac 1776 is the same again. El Cheeto looks like he's got the same username again. But then a lot of other people look like they don't have the same username anymore. You know, as it changed like at the beginning of the week for whatever reason. Game by Virtuals. B Squared Network, the ticker's B2. Limitless up 40% today. Puffer, Baby Boom Token, Keld, Sport Tensor. That's interesting. APRO or AT, BurnFi. We went over BurnFi yesterday. So, Blues Guy says, I'm super bullish on Edge Definitive. So, maybe not directly with X402, but at Arbitrary, I don't know who he's atting, was posting NVIDIA stuff today saying that NVIDIA just did or said is bullish for the X402 protocol. Okay. And I don't doubt that, you know, these techie companies would want to somehow get in on the narrative, get in on the fun for sure. Definitive Edge, yep, that's what Blues Guy was talking about. We will take a look at that. Ski Mask Dog, I mean, Ape and Pepe. A lot of coins here that are not exactly worth going over. So, Game by Virtual Let's take a look at that. Do we get a website? It's not just virtual.io. It is just virtual.io. Let's go to their Twitter real quick. And what's it up today? It is up 44% on the day. In the last 7 days, though, it's up 212%. Looks like it's holding most of that. It's been around for a long time, though. Let's see, October 25th, 2024, with $41.7 million in its market cap, a base blockchain contract address. Yeah, Edge is solid, says Crypto Keep. He's a builder and a grinder 100%. So I went to the Twitter because I was hoping to find a website that wasn't just virtuals. Nope. But they do have 17.4 thousand followers. It's with all the notifications. Some random person. We will live block this person. Hopefully it's not what everything is. Yep. So annoying, these grass scams that are going on. Don't get scammed on grass. Hey, shout out to Bankroll for reposting this. Got to hit the heart on that one. All right, let's not get caught up on that. So they had 17.4 thousand followers on their Twitter for this game. Let's go to Virtual Protocol and check out what we got. Perimeter error. That's weird. So we got an error immediately when we came here. Can we reload it? And it still has an error. Says, we are excited to power the all-new virtual butler, expanding human coordination across ACP into verified agent execution. Every transaction coordinated through Butler contributes 1% of the protocol tax to the game treasury, supporting buybacks and strengthens the HTTP, whatever that is, contract. Okay, so they have this. Butler can now initiate jobs directly with agents. So they're integrating this Butler into AI agents and stuff. That's pretty cool. More infrastructure for AI agents. That's pretty cool. And you go up here to ACP Butler, which is, I'm pretty sure what they're referring to, right? So is this Axel Road? Is he the butler? And you see all these other AI agents connected to it. I like how they have like this bubble map version here. Very interesting. So ACP Butler. Definitely worth looking at, right? So there you go, game, one of the top gainer on CoinGecko today. And what is this B squared network? Sounds like some math equations. B squared. $55.3 million in its market cap. That one guy says, yes, sir, we got to get underground out to the whole world. Absolutely, guys. I'm ready. Let's do it. So B2 up 159% on the max chart. Says that it's been around since April 29, 2025 with a BNB contract. B2 squared, unlocking Bitcoin's second growth curve, right? The leading Bitcoin extension network powering 10.85 million addresses and 732 million total value locked, putting Bitcoin backed dollars into every AI's wallet. So BTC rollups top 1, DeFi top 3, BTC mining pool top 10, with 2.3 trillion in value. Bitcoin must go beyond digital gold, becoming usable yield generating for real world. So this is more Bitcoin DeFi, right? We've seen a lot of Bitcoin DeFi coming up. They got a lot of different things going on here. This is very interesting. Security yield. I'm looking for something that maybe gives me a little more straightforwardness of what in the heck it actually is. BTC assets and proof of work security. This is like the breakdown. You got the B2 hub and mining 2. Mining Fi. Okay. Setify. Hash rate RWA. There's all kinds of things going on here. This is a very interesting project. Could subscribe to their newsletter. I thought I had gone over this before, but I don't know if I had. And it really hasn't been around that long, since April 29, 2025. It's sitting at $1.30. It's only got 55.3 million in its market cap with 210 million max supply. That's not too big, but only 41.5 million of those are actually out yet. And where can you buy this thing? Pancake Swap, BitGet, Weeks, so you can buy this thing all over the place. Definitely worth knowing about this B2. Is it the one that can win Bitcoin DeFi? I see so many projects, right? So many projects in the Bitcoin DeFi space. As of recently, MEXC for the win. Exactly, Camsta. So $48.2 million in market cap for this limitless token. Max chart says that it's been around October 22nd, 2025, and it came out at about 42 cents. So of course that would make it down 14.1% on the max, a billion tokens, but only 131.5 million in circulation. Base blockchain contract address. It is an exchange. It says GambleFi, prediction markets. Yep. Definitely remember going over this thing. How many followers do they have on Twitter? On Twitter, wow, it's taking a minute to load. All right, let's restart it because it doesn't usually take this long. Anyways, we'll come back to that. Let's open up their website. This must be on Twitter's end because we just went in and out of Twitter several times. I don't know what the dealio is. Here, they have 88.8 thousand followers. It's really all I wanted to see here. It's prediction market, buy limit on Aerodrome Fi. So it is very base blockchain ecosystem orientated. Trade on Limitless. Forecast the future. And if you go down, you'll see all these things. Is Link going to be above $18.89 on October 29th by 2? I don't even know if that's AM or PM, but by 2 UTC. I assume maybe it's in like military time or something like that. Will Elon Musk rejoin the Trump administration this year? So you can vote on all kinds of different things, right? You can make lots of predictions. If you're somebody who feels like you really have a pulse on price action, on political happenings, all kinds of stuff like that, then you could come to Limitless and make those predictions. Not typically my favorite thing to get into, but there's a lot of people who are big into sports betting and stuff. I don't do a lot of sports betting. Chatalik777 says, yo, what's up, everyone? Hey, man, I appreciate you being here. I've seen that before, your username. They changed all the usernames on us, by the way, so it shows up a little different than normal. But I definitely recognize that name. I like how you got the 777 at the end. That's perfect. Puffer. What the heck is Puffer? So it's been around since October 13th, 2024, $36.5 million in its market cap. A billion token max supplies, 301.6 million circulating supplied tokens, an Ethereum contract, a Binance Smart Chain contract, or a BNB Smart Chain contract, depending on how you want to say it. Doesn't really matter. It's all the same thing. Smart contract platform, a layer 2, restaking narrative. Did a whole show on restaking and liquid restaking governance roll up. Does anybody remember what the point of restaking is? Just briefly without Googling it. Can never. It's like when you have online school. Like if I was the teacher, I'd have no idea if you were just Googling all the questions I ask. Help get stream out so we can keep building our mastermind team. Exactly. That one guy understands the vision here. like remortgaging the house, says Camsta. Not exactly. Not exactly. It's restaking. I mean, I'm sure you understand what staking is the first time around, right? Puffer Finance, 307,000 followers. That's a lot of followers. Honored to welcome whoever that is with the 47 million ETH deployment into Puffer. Pin post has 106,000 impressions as of September 25th. Would like to see that maybe a little higher. We are excited to share that ETHZilla plans to deploy 47 million worth of ETH into Puffer Finance, a liquid restaking protocol. Restaking is all about security, right? And it's about projects not having to build their own, layer 1 security and everything like that. They can rely on the restaking of ETH that's already been staked to be used as security. Says, join the Discord. We are getting wealthy together. We locked in. Yeah, a lot going on in that Discord. If you're not in there, I highly encourage you to click the description and get the Discord link. Hop over there. Love seeing new faces in the Discord. Camsta says, couldn't take profit, then it went back down. Staking keeps you locked in. Yeah, Camsta, it does. That's why I am careful about what I stake and what I don't stake. Because when you want to sell something, you're going to wait. Hurry up and wait is the staking motto. Let's check out their website. So this is Pufferfi. It's been around for a little while. So restating, I'm sure he means restaking, using the same token to secure other networks. Exactly, CryptoKeep. You got it. So building the future of Ethereum. Underwater, apparently. They got some airdrops so you can see if you're eligible. Oh, my access is denied. They do not like my region. I don't have a VPN on. That's why they don't like it. Liquid restaking. Stake ETH to get Puff ETH. So that's their version of ETH that you get once you stake. Can you take Puff ETH and go do other stuff with it? Probably. So here we go. You take the ETH token, you stake it. Puffer native liquid restaking. This is it, the EGN layer with restaking. That's where I kept seeing EGN over and over. It was more relatively new when we did that restaking live stream. Then it mints you some Puffer restaked ETH. Then you go to Unify Restaking, earn boosted Puffer points, compatible tokens with USDT, wrapped ETH, ST ETH. Throw as many different letters in front of ETH as possible, right? Let's launch the actual Web3 version of this thing and check it out. See if it looks as smooth and cool as their original website did. Didn't expect to crash, so I wasn't a big issue. Then all my SOL profits vanished. Yep, just like that, it can happen. I would restake my SOL if I could, but just half. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I have my my Solana staked on Coinbase. So what do we got going on here? You got Puffer, you got Carrot, BTC, and USD coming soon, it says. 1 ETH equals 0.94 Puff ETH. And of course, all this stuff is exciting or interesting when you need to use it. They got a bridge. They got vaults. Very interesting. We're going to move along here. I feel like we really covered that. But it is one of the top gainers today. It's only up 36.1%. Staking over 3K the whole time. Well, hopefully you got some decent rewards. I got some Atom staking away somewhere. Yeah, El Cheeto. A lot of people say a lot of things about Atom restaking. I know some people say you get 12%. Other people say if you use it with other things, you can get up to like 16 to 20%. I don't know, because I never really got into Atom. If you had millions, it would be worth, yeah. Staking is definitely pretty cool if you have a lot of money. you could live off. If you had like $2-3 million and you even stake, say, USDC for 4%, I mean, you could do quite a bit with that money. 4% on like $2 million. You could definitely pay your bills, right? So we have Sport Tensor, which is SN41. We learned about the subnets on Tensor. Those things seem to be getting far more popular by the day. That's the whole point of MicroStrategy and BMNR. True that, Camsta. I don't want to click on every little meme coin like Baby Boom token. I don't want to look at that. I don't think anybody cares about that. Sport Tensor looks pretty interesting though. First water bottle down. So Sport Tensor is a subnet of the BitTensor protocol, or not exactly what word they would use, but protocol nonetheless. 198.8% on the max chart, been around since June 6, 2025, so this is newer. I think of the subnets honestly a lot like just projects. I mean, of course, a lot of them are very AI driven and serve a purpose within the greater ecosystem of BitTensor, which is all about decentralized AI for anybody who doesn't know that. But they also can build other projects, right? Like this is Sport Tensor. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that this thing probably has something to do with sports, right? So earn, contribute, claim our leaderboard. How do you predict the unpredictable? Sport competition. This is really funny that this would come out and they have like, basketball and all the shenanigans or cheating or whatever going on with the basketball right now. Their website looks terrible, but it looks so fitting for BitTensor. If you've ever seen BitTensor's website, it looks like a bunch of tech AI geeks made their website, and this follows suit. This keeps that same vibe. So, yeah. So, sport competitions are mathematical proving grounds. Through the system appears chaotic, persistent patterns emerge. I don't know. Maybe if you're really into sports, this might be interesting to you. Sports and math. It says over 2 million paid to miners, though. That's pretty cool. It says coming soon, though. So did they actually pay the 2 million, or is it coming soon? Just a one-page website. Not a lot going on here. Again, anywhere else I would think that was strange. When it comes to BitTensor and BitTensor projects, nah. Can we look at BitTensor's website after? Yeah, absolutely. 21 million in the max supply. I don't know if that's like a common max supply. There's only 2.8 million out in the circulating supply so far, and that's the number that you really care about. Cam still wanted to look at BitTensor. Since I was talking a little bit of smack there, I guess I will go ahead and bring up their website. BitTensor's website, just for what it is, I get it, right? This is the website. Like, that's it. Like, you can't even scroll up or down. Like, this is the website. Now, this whole diagram, whatever you want to call it, is representing all the different projects and connections between those projects that make up BitTensor, that make it this big AI conglomerate swarm agentic machine, right? How many AI words can I use in one sentence? But then you can go to about. Okay, so about is really where you learn everything. And I mean, it's dry. And we did a whole show on BitTensor. If you didn't see that, I would highly encourage you to go check that out if you care about BitTensor, because we took, this whole long, very dry thing about their mission and their core beliefs and everything, and we popped that into ChatGPT and had it give us, a breakdown, a summary of it, so we didn't have to read that whole thing. Very modern website, LOL, right? Not what we're used to looking at when you think of crypto websites. A lot of them are very engaging, great like colors and great artwork and all kinds of different stuff, depending on if it's a meme coin or a financial product. All right, but either way, there's more to it than this. But this does feel like it was made by a bunch of AI tech nerds. And I don't mean that in a negative way at all. Because, I mean, who would you want running a decentralized AI project? I wouldn't want the bros. I would want the tech nerds for sure. I wouldn't want a bunch of football jocks running it. Nothing would get done. All right. Shout out to anybody who's rolling in. Welcome to the Underground Crypto Deep Dive Show. We're going over everything that is trending. We're in the top gainers, top losers right now. BurnedFi up 14% today. We went over this yesterday. Has $74.7 million in its market cap, 21 million in the max supply of tokens, but that's not really what matters. Circulating supply, 12.4 million. And anybody rolling in, smash that like button and know that there is a link to the Discord in the description. It's a free Discord, and there's always a lot of stuff going on over there. We do voice chats, you know, we hang out like one big phone call. There's a lot going on over there. Definitely hop into the Discord. So let's look at their Twitter and see how many followers they have. That's always a good metric to me. I like to know how much attention they got going on. They have 12,000 followers. How long have they been around? MaxChart says that they've been around January 23rd, 2024. So they had this big pump up at one point, and then it's just kind of died down. Of course, that was the big rally that we had in 2024 at the end of the year. Into 2025, and now it's starting to really pick back up, popping back up to like that $6 mark. Man, this thing is moving up 151% on the max chart here. But let's see, do they got a website for us? They did have a website, right? We did go to their website yesterday. YouTube sending lots of people into this stream. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat commenting and talking, because people are getting driven to this live stream right now because of all of the chat going on in the chat. The chat in the chat. There you go. So, oh man, this is like white mode. This is weird. This is not the website that I remember going to. Where is the actual website? Let's go. I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, I don't know where that was sending me, but that website looks sketchy. I think I might have just got rug pulled right there. We got to be careful, guys. Where's Cousin Orphan? Who knows? You guys wore him out in the voice chat. Now he's gone. He's probably sleeping. That would be my guess. If bots sleep, do bots sleep? I'm not sure. Again, it was awesome talking with everybody in the voice chat the other day. Man, that was so much fun. We got to do that again soon. And BurnedFi. We went over it a whole bunch yesterday, so if you were really here for that, I do apologize. Definitive Edge. Now, we're going to go into this a little bit for Blues Guy. I think it's super late for him now. Yeah, it definitely is. We are in the underground raising our IQ every day, says that one guy. Absolutely. And we just were up to like 30 plus people in the live. We're back down to 15, but it ramps up. It's funny. It comes in waves. It's the middle of the night where he lives. Yeah, absolutely. I don't expect Orhan to be here. It is really interesting, though, that a lot of times when Orhan is he won't be here a lot of the time because it is like the middle of the night for him. So totally understandable. But then Blues Guy will be here a lot this time of night. But for some reason, whenever Blues Guy is not here, Orhan is just suddenly here. I don't know if they're like communicating on the back end or something. But it's just funny how that always works out. Said you missed a good voice chat yesterday, says Crypto Keep. I assume you're talking about me. I missed one. I probably did, man. It is hard for me to be in there all the time. But if anybody wants to hit the @ button, @underground, and let me know that you guys got something going on, a good chat, I might be able to hop in. So, and Blues Guy, he's got my number. A couple people, actually, I think it's just Blues Guys got my number. But I would share my personal number with a couple of you guys who I know are in there all the time. So got to get that beauty rest. Exactly. Oh, yeah, he sleep on his money bags. Me and him cooked today. He keeps wanting to go to sleep and was staying up. I'm sure he was. Fart Knocker, what's your name in YouTube chat? He's Camsta. Fart Knocker would be Camsta. Pretty like 99.9% sure about that. Guys, we're in the voice chat with Orphan trading all day while I was stuck at work. Super jelly. Yeah, I saw Mr. J was in there. Mr. J hasn't rolled through yet, has he? Probably very early morning. UG, you missed my World of Warcraft analogy. I actually didn't miss that. That one guy. I did definitely keep that. Or peep that. You were saying that it's like World of Warcraft, you got to pick your class very carefully. I just don't get a lot of time to engage, guys, but it pops up on my phone, so I do somewhat keep up with it. It says you would love it. Man, a lot of years since I played some World of Warcraft, man. That takes me back to being like a kid in middle school or something like that. But I enjoyed it all the way back then before I don't know. I feel like they ruined the game, but what do I know? I haven't looked at it in a long time. $77.5 million in market cap. I'm waiting for them to make a crypto version of World of Warcraft. It's going to be super lit. Mr. J is up, but he did, but I don't join, he joined. Okay, I don't think he joined the stream yet. Well, tell him to get on in here. We love Mr. J. The Prime Minister of Japan. Are you here? Finally, Oregon has a mic. I'm pretty sure he means Orhan. Nice to have him in the voice chat. Yeah, it's funny. Orhan, when he speaks in the voice chat, man, he reminds me so much of one of my, in real life, personal good friends who I've known for most of my life. He reminds me so much of him. It's pretty funny. Anyways, this is Definitive Edge. Let's talk about it as we took a little chat break to just say what's up, see what everybody was talking about. Did anyone play Command and Conquer? I've heard of that. I don't know if I ever played that or not. I played way too many just random video games in my life that I played for 2 weeks and then never picked back up. Let's go look at their website. This is built on the Base blockchain. The max chart says that Definitive Edge has been around since at least April 1st, 2025. So still a pretty new project, under 100 million market cap, a billion max supply, but that's not what's important. 203 million in its circulating supply. That is what is important. If you're looking at tokenomics, and it has the Base blockchain. Let's look at the categories. We have DEX, decentralized exchange, exchange-based token, and a DEX aggregator. So this is a decentralized exchange token, huh? Let's look at their Twitter. Because when I see a decentralized exchange, I want to know how many followers they have on X, how much attention they got. Only 26.5 thousand followers, so this must be relatively new. Now live, native mobile app for iOS and Android. The most advanced multi-chain trading terminal has landed on mobile. So and that was October 22nd, and it only got 30,000 impressions. Yo, that is weak sauce. That is super weak. I mean, it's more than they have followers. But with this narrative of decentralized exchanges and stuff like that being so hype, even though it's died down a little bit, but still, you would really think that this would have got a little bit more attention. Blues Guy says, I just texted Mr. J. He's up. All right. Well, I appreciate you letting him know what's going on, that we're here and we're thinking of him. But I don't ever want to pressure anybody if he's got something going on. Advanced trading on every chain. So let's go ahead and launch this app here, and let's see how many different pairs they have, because that is a good metric to an exchange if you ask me. Like, you get on here and they don't have very many different options. Well, that can be problematic. Zora. How many people out there are still posting something on Zora? I actually forgot to post there today, I think. I was in a hurry to get out the door to the gym today, so I did not post on Zora. El Cheeto was killing it. It was saying he was worth like 13 grand or something. I have no idea what that means, But I hope, El Cheeto, you were able to pull some of that money out. I don't think it works like that. I'm making jokes, but yeah, for whatever reason, we should pull up Zora and go look at El Cheeto's page. And we got Dora Les Explorer. Anyways, look at the different tickers we have here. Arrow, Vibe, Hype, Chill House, Fun, Arrow Strat, Meteora, Infinity, Ace Data Cloud, ADP, a lot of smaller project, Cards, or CoAI. You gotta have CoAI. That thing has been so volatile. And wow. Oh, Dexter AI is on here. Yo, that's really interesting that Dexter AI would be on here. I mean, this thing is a tiny ass coin. It has a $1.3 million market cap. Yo, it's so crazy that I was just talking about this is on there. It's crazy because, I mean, think about how many coins are in crypto. Yes, I feel like I'm talking at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I do apologize. Do I need to slow down, or are y'all good? El Cheeto says, I'm still posting at least one post a day. Yeah, keep that up, man. It'll pay some dividends. Right? I don't know why they gave a market cap. Let's see if we get Zora famous. Hey, think about the people who were early adopters into TikTok, and then they launched that whole TikTok shop, and immediately a bunch of people were looking for anybody with any bit of following on TikTok to sell their products on their shop. Man, people made millions and millions and millions of dollars with that. It was absolutely bananas. And who knows? Zora could eventually blow up. It could take some years. You know, you could say dedicated to the craft. I know you were posting a lot of like nature pictures and stuff. Looked like you were out camping and stuff like that. Probably not too hard to generate that content, right? Sounds pretty cool to me. So Dexter AI, I mean, what is it? It's in that X402 ecosystem. It was one of the trenders yesterday. I don't really know a lot about this Dexter AI. I just know that it looked really small. Seemed like it might be a good tiny money play. Like, I'd throw, if you really don't have a lot of dough, I mean, personally, this is my own opinion, not financial advice, I was thinking about throwing even 10-15 bucks in it, because if I can hit a nice little, you know, a 10-15x on a coin is a 10-15x. I don't care if I 15x $10. I will take that $150 and then throw it into the next thing, split it up into fours, and then throw it into four other things, and just try to keep the money train rotating. Zora is Coinbase baby, says Crypto Keep. Absolutely it is. And let's see, can I pull... We do have a tab in the Discord that is for social medias. Mostly supposed to be for crypto-based social medias, although I guess you could post anything in there if you just want to get like a few likes on it. Let me see if I can find El Cheeto's. Yeah, here we are. Pull up El Cheeto's Zora, see how much market cap. I did read somewhere that the whole market cap thing is actually more of like a ranking. It's more like a ranking mechanism for your actual page. I don't know. There's so many questions about Zora. Yeah, 12,322 market cap change as people buy and sell. It shows how much demand there is for a coin. So you got 12,000 demand, $12,000 demand, something like that. Is the real Mr. J in the house? See El Cheeto just at him. Not added him, but at him. Guys, Edge is live, and you guys know it's cross-chain trading platform. I mean, yeah, I got that. I actually wasn't done going over it. Whoa, that's cool as hell, yeah. I don't know if that one guy is talking about El Cheeto's page here or what. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's take a look here. What do we got going on? So this, you're early. Be one of the first to trade and support this creator. Was created 10 days ago. Let's go look at the bubble maps. This is so random. So what is this taking us to like V2 bubble maps specifically for the coin? of El Cheeto's Zora. So it looks like 50% of this coin is held in the Uniswap V4 pool. And then this other 50%, that's got to be El Cheeto's wallet, right? Just doxed your wallet, brother. No, I'm just playing. I don't actually know if that's what it is. Anyways, we'll move along. I was hoping it was going to tell us, because when you click on it, it acted like it was going to give us more information. It was really just using your page as an example, El Cheeto. Shout out to you, though. Good job getting on there and trying to make something happen. You never know. Every shot you take could be something, and every shot you don't take, you'll never know. Right? So I love to see people actually doing something with all the information that we're talking about. But I don't know why it's got such a high rating. Did somebody buy some of your token? Don't know. All right, what was I doing? I was looking at the website here. Blues Guy says, did you know Edge is live and you guys know it's cross-chain trading platform? So you mean that they have multiple pairs of things across different chains? What makes it cross-chain? Aren't a lot of projects have things from a bunch of different chains? One thing I will say about this is I like the type of tokens that they have, right? Santa by Virtual. They have a lot of hot tokens that a lot of people would want. They even had that Dexter AI. That really just tells me that they're on top of stuff right here, because this thing has such a tiny market cap, 1.2 mil. That one guy says, I want to try out Zora. Hey, man, make a page, come up with an idea, and launch you a Zora account. Obviously, I'm sure you can have multiple. And go to the tab in the Discord and post it, and we'll all go, follow you over there and stuff like that. And we'll try to just, link up with each other and support each other. I don't know exactly how we do it. Yeah, I keep checking to see what's new or different. Yeah, Zora, very interesting, right? So this is cool. I don't know what else to say about it. Let's see, they had a little thing that said all chains, and then you could go and say, I only want to trade Blast chain. So you could literally trade, Blast or this FW wrapped ETH or Easy or ESE, whatever that is. So yeah, it's cool. I think it's definitely pretty dope. Do they have an airdrop going on? That would make me want to mess around with it a little bit more. And I honestly am feeling the vibe of moving away from some of these exchanges. Not like moving away from them. I'll still use them here and there. But actually switching over to some decentralized exchange, because I saw some of the decentralized exchange had like next to no fees for trade in perps. And I mean, that is fire. I wonder what the fee is on average over on Lighter. I've done a lot of videos and talked about Lighter a ton. Still hasn't done a token generation event, still in beta, although they got rid of all the nonsense. You can now go straight to Lighter and sign up and trade. You can trade any coin on Edge. Any coins of any chain. You don't have to switch. No more, all in one. Yeah, that's fire, Blues Guy. I definitely bullish on it, and it's tiny. If it really delivers like that, guys, you got to think this thing has a $77.5 million market cap. You got to think about what an exchange can do numbers wise. Generated money is nothing for an exchange. Literally post anything. Seems like I'm starting to see more mix of media rather than abstract AI looking stuff. Yeah, El Cheeto, it does seem like the ecosystem on Zora is starting to really round out, right? Like it's really starting to become more of a social media. You were going to have people get on there early who were, first adopters, but were maybe, I don't know, little kids or just didn't have the best ideas, and they were just generating images off of AI and throwing them up there. Bro, it's about to pop, says Blues Guy. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Antarctic. I don't know. I gotta. What is he saying? Antarctic. I don't know what that says. I like you. You buy into the liquidity if you don't want to trade. All right. I don't know why that word is tripping me up. Let's move along here as we are rolling into the first hour of the show, and we're still talking about the top gainers, top losers of the day. and Kgen. Now, we talked about Kgen a lot. Kgen actually did wind up, doing some stuff, which I won't say it surprised me, but it's a very interesting project. Came out October 7th, 2025, 58 cents. So it hasn't been out very long. Technically, it's down 50%. It came out high and just dumped like immediately, which is super common when they sold to a bunch of VCs and early investors. That doesn't really surprise me much. And then it turned around and ran back up higher to 63 cents. And then is soon pulled forward to where it is now at 28 cents. $57 million in its market cap. But what the heck is it? Well, most importantly, has about 198.6, call it 200 circulating supply. 200 million, that is. A BNB chain and an Aptos chain contract address. Very interesting to see something organically built on Aptos. You don't see that a lot. And it is a decentralized identifier, so DID and Binance Alpha Spotlight. But if you're familiar with the DID narrative, that is all of that. Biometrics, digital ID. I can see the pros and cons of it. Seems like it's pretty easy to see the cons of it, the risks of it. Maybe a little bit harder to see the pros of it. But this project, as far as I know, is not so much centered around like a biometric identity and things like that. It's more about gaming, right? It's more about having a digital, like a gamer tag almost, that is built on the blockchain that you could take with you anywhere, right? And kind of verify who you are. That could be very good if you're gaming and you have assets on a game and you want to go to another game and still maybe bring your assets with you. Maybe you got NFTs, maybe you got a bunch of points, maybe you got a bunch of, digital trophies and accolades and stuff. Really seems like more of what it's about to me. AI training. So they've been updating too, because this was not here before. Navigate AI with KQuest. It's the only thing on here. Go mobile with the Kgen app. So they have a mobile app now. I don't know if it would be in the store. And then it's obviously Korean or something, because they have like weird little apps like this Korean voice script, voice commands, phone notification. Like there's all kinds of little weird AI training, Malamaya, I don't know how to say that, but Malaysian stuff, things written in other languages. This is not an American project, I'll tell you that much. Healthcare, that's what I'm saying. They have the weirdest stuff. Healthcare audio. I don't even want to go there. But anyways, this Kgen, we talked about it a ton. The chart looking tad ugly on the short time frame right now. Trading anything right now, says that one guy. Yeah, I mean, it's 9:10 at night. I mean, it is Tuesday night, which could be a good time to get into a trade, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't been trading lately, so I don't really know what's going on as far as like what we got. FOMC meetings, data coming out, red folders, yellow folders. I'm not up on that right this second because I haven't been looking at it. So any one protocol. And a lot of times these projects that are like really small movers, they can be really big movers like the next day, right? What is this long thing they gave us here? AirTora protocol has been rebranded to Anyone protocol. What is with the like almost all caps, but like the Y is small and the E is small? Makes me feel like somebody did it on accident. I don't know. Anyone.io. Anyone is privacy re-engineered, and what? Cadis Owens on Rumble? What? As seen on Rumble. So what? Did they pay her to do some kind of influencing for them? Do not fall for that VPN trick where you're likely still getting tracked and logged. Anyone is the only network that is not compromised. Usually means that it's probably compromised, guys. I love when people say this, and I mean, who knows where they're based out of, right? But if you had real VPN that couldn't be tracked or compromised, the FBI would be at your house, if you were like the owner of the business, if you had, they're not going to let you really do that. And I don't really know the ins and outs. I know that there's stuff with, what they consider to be like the dark web and stuff that you cannot be tracked. I don't know shit about that, but I do know that there are people out there who do, and that's probably the only way you're not getting tracked. Wonder why they rebranded. Exactly. Why did they rebrand? And then they got a sponsorship with Candace Owens or something? That's weird. They pay her millions of dollars? I bet they did. You think Candace Owens just started talking about that? Just out of the goodness of her own heart? Yeah, right. And I'm not anti-Candace. I don't know where I sit with Candace Owens. All over the place. One day she's making sense. The next day she's not making any sense. Who knows? She may be way ahead of the stuff for all I know. I've been watching BTC 1 hour. No trade though since the fall from 116,000. Yep, Mr. J on its way, baby. Oh yeah. Everybody keeps referencing Mr. J. Is he here? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Now I see him. Says, good morning, friends. I don't know how I missed that. Shout out to Mr. J. Always awesome when people join us from Asia, as it is probably very early over there. I don't know the difference from Thailand to Hong Kong, but in my mind, they're practically the same place. And they would probably think that's crazy. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. River, $8. It is up 286% on its max chart, and the max chart says September 22nd, 2025, the day after my birthday. Let's go. $8, $157.8 million in its market cap. CK, you into plane? I don't know. Oh, okay. Camstar, I think it was. Or Crypto Keep. Somebody was going to Morocco. Was it Morocco they were going to? I don't know. It's so hard to keep track of all of you guys. But shout out to whoever is in an airplane. If you're here with us on an airplane, you are MVP. So we got Ethereum base blockchain and BNB smart chain. Chain abstraction. So this is why I remember River, right? Because it's the only narrative category that it has here, and that is chain abstraction. See how much followers they have on Twitter. This thing had been trending. It had been pumping. It had been getting some hype. 179.9 thousand followers. What is chain abstraction? River is building a chain abstraction stablecoin, right? System that connects assets, liquidity, and yield across multiple chains. So chain abstraction is the idea, very similar to wallet abstraction, pretty much the same thing, right? So let's just take the word abstraction. Basically what they're saying here when you hear this narrative is they're taking all the technical, complicated things of Web3 wallets, bridging, swapping, all of that type of stuff, and they're hiding it from the user, right? It's built into the thing. It is true blockchain. It is still swapping. It's still bridging. It is still has wallets and contract addresses, but they're kind of hiding it so it feels more like a Web 2, right? It feels more like what people are used to. That is the idea of chain abstraction. There you go. That is your quick free crypto IQ raiser on chain abstraction. If you didn't know what it was. Yes, underground crypto keep is on the plane moving back to Morocco. Oh, he's moving back to Morocco. Or you mean he's moving, like he's going to Morocco. 9 a.m. ish over that way. Okay, well that's not terribly early, but it's early enough, right? So, okay. I knew he was going to Morocco, but I thought he was going like on a vacation or to like visit or something like that. I didn't know he was actually moving to Morocco. Love to see Punk Strategy on the top losers of the day. I don't know. Makes me happy for some reason. Let's go to the whole point of the day, which is ChainGPT. It says moving back home forever. Okay. I thought that's what you meant, Blue Sky. So are you ready to the crypto IQ raising part of this entire show, or at least the theme that I picked out for today. It wound up being a tie between Flash Loans and ChainGPT. So I guess we're doing Flash Loans tomorrow, which is going to be really interesting. Somebody tell Orhan that he might want to rewatch that one tomorrow if he's not here. Flash Loans seems like something Orhan would be into. Let's dive in deep. Let's go. Everybody got their notepads out. They're ready to take notes. 47 million in market cap. This is ChainGPT. We're just talking about the project here. And this thing has gotten some pop. I mean, April 9th, 2023. So it's been around for a while. But with a project like ChainGPT, it's going to take some time to build, right? They got to make connections. They got to build. They got to get developers. They got to move the needle slowly forward. And you had this big run up to, let's see, 52 cents, and then it went all the way back down again to like 12 cents, ran up again to 44 cents, and is now where it is at 5 cents. It's been around a long time. I think that last run up had to have been the end of the year, right? 2024. Oh, January 14, 2025, but also, so it ran later. So during the whole December 2024 so it kind of topped out here January 15th. Very interesting for some price action there. 1 billion tokens in the max supply, 866.1 million in the circulating supply. It says it has 39.5 million in total value locked. I would think the number would be a little bigger than that. BNB, Ethereum and Solana contract address. See how much attention they have on Twitter. 834.4 thousand followers on Twitter. Now, it is AI. Maybe they used AI swarms to run up their numbers. I have no idea. But this May 8th pinned post says 836,000 impressions. Tools and applications. I mean, this is a thread, right? There's probably a lot going on here. Huge. All right. So why did it? That was weird. Hold on. When we clicked on that, then it was like relevant people. ChainGPT. Is this a different one? Is this the same one? This is the same one. That's weird that they would recommend the same page that you're already on. They would recommend it very. That's strange. Anyways, we won't get caught up on that. But it did have 836,000 impressions, which is pretty wild. 52,000 impressions on something from 8 hours ago. So it seems like they have attention. That is the whole point of how many followers they have and how many impressions on the pin post. We're just trying to see how much attention they have. It says Binance listed. I don't know when that happened. Probably a while ago, I would imagine. Oh, wow. They have like a long description. Our mission, ChainGPT is committed to build the foundation where AI and blockchain seamlessly supports developers, entrepreneurs, and communities in reaching their goals within Web3. So ChatGPT, which you're obviously more familiar with, which the name ChainGPT is derived from, I'm sure, is obviously owned by somebody, right? It's not open source, I don't believe. I don't really know all the details. That one guy says scary good. All right. And it's funny, right? When we get to the IQ raising part of the show, the viewership drops off. What does that tell you? People are not ready. They're not ready to move forward and learn. So if you're still here, smash that like button and know that you are probably one of the winners, right? Because winners stick around when things seem a little tough, when there's new things to learn, when they're actually challenged to grow. That's when the winners stick around. So let's talk about it. What ChainGPT actually is. Let's start simple. ChainGPT stands for Chain Plus Generative Pre-trained Transformer. Bet you didn't know that. It's an AI infrastructure layer built specifically for blockchain and crypto users. Also, I think that the chat slowed down a little bit, and so the algorithm is slowing down the feed. I'm ready to learn and learn, but good. Am I losing it? Is that what that says? I'm ready to learn and learn, but good. Getting that crypto IQ, says Garden Warrior. All right. Oh, and a quick question for everybody. Drop a 111 in the chat if you would like me to change from 8 p.m., half an hour change, right? I just noticed that we get a lot of influx a little bit later in the show, right? Once we hit like 10 p.m. where I am. Obviously, it's different for wherever you are, right? But we usually, in my time, start the show at 8 p.m. Should we start at 8:30 p.m.? Do you think that would help a little bit? Is that better for you? Is that worse for you? So if it's better for you, I want you to put a 111 in the chat. And if it's worse for you, put a 222 in the chat. So 111 is good. 222 is not good. I will actually put an official poll at some point. Let's just speed it back up. Well, we'll just speed it back up. Exactly. That one guy is picking up what I'm putting down. So the project aims to be comprehensive AI ecosystem for Web3. Helping traders develop and enterprises harness AI for on-chain tasks. Now, one thing I want to say, so I'll read the last sentence before I say what I'm going to say. So think of it as ChatGPT built for crypto, but instead of just giving you information, it can actually interact with blockchain data, analyze markets, and generate smart contracts. So think of chain abstraction plus intent narrative, intent ideas. Think Anoma, and there are several other projects that are about intent, right? Intent layer says, hey, you're the customer, you're the person using the product, and you want X, Y, and Z to happen, right? So I want to put $100 in, and I want it to do X, Y, and Z. Now you as the chain or as the intent mechanism, like Anoma, you figure out how to make it happen and just make it happen for me. You combine that with AI, ChainGPT, right? So AI, but AI built in an ecosystem. Think Tensor or Tau, ChainGPT, these type of projects. Add that with chain abstraction, right? Hiding a lot of it from the user so it seems seamless and Web 2-ish, so it doesn't scare the crap out of people with complexity. So you hide the complexity away, and then you add in the whole intent layer thing. Man, you got a catalyst for bringing everybody into blockchain, and they not even know that they are. A lot of people have said that the next wave of people coming into blockchain are not even going to know that they're in blockchain. So Camsta, Garden Warrior, that one guy, I'll say 111. Yes, I want my money and I want it now, says Blue Guy. Exactly. JG Webware, I was just about to say that. 877 cash now. Camsta understands. And yeah, man, where's everybody going? Already dropped down to 11 people here. Wild. I do notice when we get into the techier stuff, people run away. So the core use case of ChainGPT. ChainGPT isn't just an idea. It already offers multiple real-world case across crypto. Maybe they don't like that I'm using ChatGPT. I don't know. This is where we do a lot of research. ChatGPT is great for this, and it's a great testimony to ChainGPT that we are literally talking about. So AI smart contract generator. Users can describe what they want, and ChainGPT can write and audits the smart contract automatically. AI trading assistant to analyze on-chain data, market data, to provide strategy, insight, trends, and potential risk. AI news summarizer and data feed converts complex data, crypto data and headlines into actionable insight. AI-powered developer tools helps devs build and test dApps faster with AI code assistant, and blockchain automation enables businesses to integrate AI decisions making into their own chain operations. So these use cases make ChainGPT more than a chatbot. It's a multi-tool for the entire Web3. How does the ecosystem work, though? Well, ChainGPT has an expanding AI infrastructure ecosystem powered by its tokens, CGPT, ChainGPT, makes sense. And here's how the core structure works, right? So ChainGPT token utility, used to access AI tools, APIs, and enterprise services, supports staking and DAO governance for long-term community growth. ChainGPT Pad, their AI-focused launch pad for Web3 startups building in AI and blockchain. It's been one of the top performing launch pads of 2024 or 2025, supporting multiple successful project launches. ChainGPT Labs, an incubator and venture division funding promising AI and Web3 projects. They got a lot going on. AI NFT generator and data models add creative and analytical layers to the ecosystem, expanding its reach beyond just code and trading. Altogether, this positions ChainGPT as a complete AI infrastructure provider, not just a single dApp. And why ChainGPT matters in 2025, we are going to come back to that in just a moment. Check out their website. And I am going to move this into that part of the show where I get to actually sit down. I do apologize. This takes a second as my stand-up table doesn't go down quickly. And I will change the camera. We'll probably have to update what we're looking at there. There we go. And we're in. Getting the right position here for the camera. I wish the table went down just a little bit more, but that's neither here nor there. And let's talk about it. Let's get these comments where I can see them. Everybody just put in the chat where you're from. I really want to know where everybody's from. A few of you I obviously know, but throw it down there anyways. Put where you're from in the chat. Where do you reside? Maybe where you're gonna reside in a day from now. Shout out to moving to Morocco. Anyways, let's go to the website here because there's a lot going on this website, and we're gonna come back to why it matters, ChainGPT in 2025. But first, let's break that up and take a look at their website. It is a pretty big website. It takes a second to load. So while it's loading, let's see if anything has changed on crypto bubbles for the day. Not really. More red than before. Where's Bitcoin sitting right now? Ooh, back down towards the bottom. 100,012, 335 for Bitcoin. Interesting. Underground, are you saying we should get on it? Not financial advice, but you bullish, buddy? So I'm bullish on the tech of this chain, GBT, and I'm interested in it as far as its capabilities. You got to understand that I use ChatGPT almost every day for all kinds of different things, really, from stuff that has to do with putting the show together, crypto research, news, what's trending, and then just random stuff, right? If I'm like, give me a quick recipe to make some waffles for my son in the morning, bam, ChatGPT gives me a good recipe for waffles, you know. And so with that in mind, I understand how useful ChatGPT is. And this is crypto, right? What do I do on a daily basis? I do crypto related content and research. So when I see ChainGPT, it just in my mind says, oh, this is super useful. ChatGPT, to really get the fullness out of it, you got to pay for it. So we're going to launch that. We're going to see what we can find in here. So I don't want anybody to get confused with the tech being innovative and useful for buy this token, because I would never tell you to buy the token, not financial advice. Obviously I can tell that you get that, but also at the same time, when this thing's gonna run, I don't know. And is it undervalued, overvalued? I don't know. It seems undervalued to me right now. It only has $47 million in the market cap. I mean, what is the market cap of ChatGPT? I mean, I have no idea. Is ChatGPT a traded stock, or is it owned by somebody? I really don't know. But what I was hoping for today, right, because we're a community and we do the deep dive research live together as a community, what I was hoping is to really get into the meat and potatoes, per se, of what this project is and see if I think it's as good as ChatGPT or not. Maybe I'll start using it for a bunch of things myself, you know, that kind of stuff. And if it seems like it really works well, then I would probably bet that it's gonna get adopted and used by a lot of people. We could be very early on this, you know. We could be super early on it. I don't know. He says, bro, I admit ChatGPT is indeed very useful, time-saving. Yeah, and I don't think anybody should feel bad for, you know, I don't think anybody should feel bad for using ChatGPT. It's just a tool, right? I don't think we really need to be scared of it. So let's see. I asked where everybody was from. Camsta says Montreal, Canada, a.k.a. Poutine Land. Oh, Poutine Land. Edmond, Alberta, the 51st state. Let's go. Exactly, Blues guy. Miss Williams says New Jersey, USA. Okay. New Jersey in the house, says Camsta. Nueva Zealand, New Zealand. I guess that's how you actually say it there. You just raised my geography IQ there, Garden Warrior. Always love to have Garden Warrior in the house. I did know he was from New Zealand. California, El Cheeto. Who else we got? Snooky Coin incoming. Camsta, you're hilarious. I also spend time in Peru, says Garden Warrior. I'm not going to try to say where, but that's interesting. In Peru, my wife is from Kazuko. Hopefully I said that right. I am American, so naturally I should not be able to say any of these places. We have a few properties up there. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how Peru is like, but I do have plenty of friends that are from all over South America. Once upon a time in New Jersey, says El Cheeto. Oh, maybe he's got some experience over there in Jersey. I don't know how to do accents, guys. I wish I was fun like that and I could do like a New Jersey accent. I would just ruin it. All right, we're going to start a poll. And it's going to say, I know a few people already answered. If you could answer again, I am going to make a decision based off of this poll. So definitely let me know. We used to do 8:30 for the show, my time, which would be a half an hour later than our normal start. So should the show start a half hour later? Simple yes and no poll. Maybe the poll will make it easier because only like 3 people gave me an answer here. I probably should have did it at the beginning of the show. But honestly, I didn't do the poll at the beginning of the show or ask the question in the beginning of the show because I didn't want, you know, random people doing the poll. People who are here right now, the 12 concurrent viewers that we have, are our regular people. That's who I really want to know, their opinion. I don't want to know like random people who don't actually come to the stream who happen to be hopping in. Anyways, let's start with the main page here, right? So blockchain AI, unleash the power of blockchain AI. So audit and deploy, build an AI-powered trading bot with custom token on BNB chain. See, that's awesome. What if we could build like our own trading bot where it literally just like buys every time you get above the 200 MA, you know, on say like what, the 5-minute time frame or the 1 minute, you know, like set it up where it does stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how exactly I would program that. I got to get the poll to go away on my end. There we go. So I want to get the Dominican Republic Blues, be back up there mid-year, so looking to do a bit of travel. Interesting. And then Miss Williams says you guys are crazy. Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit. We love crypto, so we got to be a little bit crazy. Is that fair? Underground, that would be amazing. Yeah, exactly. So There's so many things with this to work on. Anybody who has any ambitions to do pretty much anything, drop me a private message. There are so many different places for people to fall into. Because one thing that you might not want to forget, look at the lifer and look at what he's done in his Discord. Look at the people who are his day ones who have been involved in stuff. I don't know all the details of what they got going on as a business. I'm not going to pretend like I do. But I'm sure some people in there have contributed and are getting some kind of reward for doing so. So, with that being said, if anybody has any skills that can help build some things for the community, let me know. And this thing just keeps switching between deploying on AI virtual machine, on-chain training, decentralized AI, GPU audits and markets, all kinds of different stuff, right? And let's get into it. We could spend quite a bit of time on this, and I absolutely plan on. Underground, let's make a bot that buys at 200. Yeah, great. I agree. And then you could have like a 1 minute 200 bot. You could have like a 5 minute 200 bot, a 15 minute 200 bot. I feel like the 15 minute 200 bot would probably do some damage. I actually want to make a 7 minute 200 bot. And then it sells when you get far away. Like, it buys in when price action touches the 21 above the 200, right? And then it sells when it gets too far away. I don't know. It would be interesting to do. Your gateway to Web3 AI for individuals, developers, and businesses. And it says they've been awarded by AWS, Google. Like, these are grants, right? BNB Chain twice. This is actually really interesting. Site of the day in 2023. I got to start reading it way earlier. #1 Web3 app by Product Hunt. Don't know that one. Innovative Excellence by Binance. NVIDIA gave a $100,000 grant. AWS gave $1 million in AWS credits. Google gave $350,000. So they've gotten some grants and stuff. That's pretty interesting. So ChainGPT chatbot. Then you have an AI news auto model. I honestly feel like after doing this deep dive, I'm going to be using this a lot. So the future of Web3 news is here. Our advanced AI model scans the web and curates short articles on trending topics every 60 minutes, informing you effortlessly. That sounds cool. Read AI generated news. I don't know if anybody realizes how much this is going to be very very IQ raising. I don't think people realize how deep this is going to go. Web3 news powered by ChainGPT AI agents. So Gates transformation into comprehensive Web3 ecosystem. I guess they mean Gate.io. Let's see. 15. Yeah, I need to learn what all that means about the 200, says Camsta. Oh. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. Oh, Miss Williams, no worries. Says, I'm sorry. The statement about being crazy was for the Jersey comments. Thought people aren't New Jersey. They are New York. I have lived in New Jersey all my life and don't act nor speak like those guys. That's funny, Miss Williams. I knew exactly what you meant, just for the record. This topic is deep, says that one guy. Moving average for a period. So the 21 is the 21-day moving average. Yeah. MA stands for moving average. So if you say 21 MA, if you say the 200 MA, and then you have the smooth moving averages. And that's just a different version, right? They've smoothed out the moving averages. We could go on a whole thing from there. I don't want to do that. Just want to check out this news category, right? Let's see what we got for categories. Let's go to say DeFi. Who's making is there AI making these thumbnails? Because these thumbnails are actually good. So is their AI actually I mean, their AI has to be making these thumbnails. Like, these thumbnails are good, guys. I mean, I guess it's probably a little bit more interesting to me because I make thumbnails every day. And if you've ever used ChatGPT to try to make you a thumbnail, it is hot garbage. Absolute hot garbage. Matter of fact, it can't even spell things right, which maybe there's a problem there. So Solana ETF, a cut expected. I don't know. Did it spell that right? Is that supposed to say something else? I don't know. But anyways, let's click on one of them and see if we get a real article, right? Solana ETF launch expected to boost altcoin market. So investors are eagerly anticipating the debut of the first Solana staking exchange traded fund, which could inject billions into Solana and altcoin markets. 3 altcoin ETFs, including Bitwise Solana ETF and Canary's Litecoin and Hedera ETF, are soon to launch. Man, I wish I didn't sell my H-bar. Looking back, I really wish I didn't do that. Are set to launch soon. The U.S. SEC approves for the Solana staking ETF. It is seen as a pivotal moment, potentially attracting $3 billion to $6 billion in new capital within the first year, according to Ryan Lee, chief analyst. I just realized I could probably zoom this in and not have to read such tiny letters. Like, okay, so where were we? Chief analysis at BitGet Exchange. This ETF offers a staking feature that provides an additional 5% passive income. Is that for real? That's more than they give you for USDC on Coinbase. Likely drawing more institutional investments into the altcoin sector. Staking involves locking token. Okay, they're going to extend with it. This is pretty cool. I mean, I've been wanting. I don't know what accent that is. I've been wanting to do like a little bit of a news section at the beginning of the show. And so maybe this is where I'm going to start pulling this news from. That would be pretty cool. I want to use like an actual, AI crypto type thing. That would be way cooler. So you have AGU 3000. Is that Bitcoin 3000? AGU, they've changed everybody's usernames, but I do recognize the 3000. Garden Warrior says, I want to do something similar with ChatGPT. I get it to look for certain literatures or scientific papers on topics I work in, which is extremely helpful. It gives me weekly updates on anything it finds. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know how to set it up to do that, but I kind of get the idea. I've just never actually done it. They were fun to watch, but I get it. We're just vacationing on shores for the summer. I bet a lot of New Yorkers still do the same thing and fill up on the shore every summer. Probably. Yours are better, bro. Yes, they are nice, but they look like comic books. Yeah, they do. They do look like comic books, but they're catchy. They are catchy. I appreciate you saying mine are better. I don't know if they actually... I mean, they are better, but these are just making random ones for, like, news, right? I'd be interested to see. So you get the point, right? They have AI Web3 news. This could be a good place to get news. I honestly don't like a lot of the crypto websites for news. I don't like them. And this looks like it's kind of in depth. Like, you can go to category. They have so many categories. I mean, you can go to interoperability. You can change blockchain to a specific... Let's look for interoperability on the Binance Smart Chain. By favorites, right? Simplified Bitcoin staking with Binance earning. This is really cool. All right. Geeking out a little bit. I'm geeking out a little bit. This is pretty dope. Let's move along. I can tell I'm going to be spending a lot of time. So this is also really awesome, right? Smart contract generator and auditor. So could this help me build my bot, right? Could I just tell it, like, build me a trading bot? Will it just work that easily? Obviously, you would have to really have to work it out. I mean, they have a TA assistant, AI trading assistant. That's so interesting. Still talking about Jersey Shores. All right. I love it. I love the chat. Shout out to the 15 people here. You guys are the real MVP. I mean, I'm one or two of those accounts for sure because I have the chat up on my phone. So where were we going? It just like brought me back here. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go to the smart contract generator. Where is that? There's so much going on here. So chat with AI Web 3. Choose the mode. Capabilities or live data. I think we want to go capabilities, right? I'm clicking it. It's not doing anything. Hold or stake 100 plus ChainGPT for free daily use. So what would that cost you? What is 100 cost? I mean, that would be so easy. What is that, like 5 cents times 100? I don't even know. What is that, like 50 bucks or something like that? Hey, my son's good at math. Me, not so much. Hollywood is very good at what they do. That's for sure. Well done, Miss Williams. I like how you did that. That's for sure. Jersey Shore. They have tons of New Yorkers who were going clubbing in MTL2. One Love tapped in. Awesome. El Cheeto says he is tapped in. I was trying to figure out where we could do this generator here. Oh, wait. Connect a wallet to start chatting? Okay. Can we just connect a MetaMask wallet? So I guess you do have to pay to use that, which doesn't surprise me. They have a lot of stuff going on here. Camsta says they have in Montreal 18 as the legal drinking age. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and do our signature, and we will log in with MetaMask to ChatGPT. Maybe that'll let us do more stuff. Can you make... Why do I have to fat thumb everything? I have so much stuff in my way. Trading bot. Get all this stuff out of my way. I got like pins and remotes to TVs and my phone. I got so much stuff in my way. All right, let's see. Will it actually let me send this? Can you make me insufficient credits? Yeah, I'm aware of that part. That wasn't what I... Okay, so it won't even chat with me without credits. It said that if you hold 100 plus... All right, let me get out of this. I was hoping to use this a little bit more. Of course, it does cost money. That makes sense. I'm actually glad that it requires some sort of money or something, because at that point, you know, they're bringing in money, which you need to sustain a project. 10,000 ChainGPT. Monthly campaign ends in 3 days. Okay, cool. So you can do all of these different things. Can I make this bigger? So log in and connect your wallet. Verify your wallet on chain. Share AI news article on Twitter. Visit the AI news page and read at least 3 articles. Oh my goodness. So you can do a bunch. Send at least 1 ChainGPT token to your friend. So they have like a whole thing. Verify your wallet on chain. I mean, didn't I just do that when I logged in? Interacting with alert. What is this? You're interacting with this address for the first time. Make sure it's correct before you go. Okay. Do I have to like click something? Oh, I don't have enough B&B. Why is it in B&B? Okay, got it. It should not be in B&B. Let's see where the contract. So it's on BNB, but it's also on ETH and Sol. Like I should be able to use my Solana. Sorry, you guys can't see the pop up in MetaMask, so you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why it has me. All right. Anyways, we're gonna move along here. So let's talk about why ChainGPT matters in 2025. So the AI crypto intersection is one of the hottest and most valuable narratives right now, but ChainGPT stands out because it's actually functional. This is so key. I can't stress this enough. So many things in crypto are nothing more than empty promises, fundraising for things they're never going to build, websites that say coming soon. This thing looks like it actually works. While many AI tokens are still in the concept phase, ChainGPT has live tools, action B2B partnership, growing developer ecosystem, and consistent community growth through CGPT's utility, the coin's utility, the native coin. So let's talk about risks and competitors and future outlook. Like any growing ecosystem, ChainGPT isn't without competition. There are other crypto projects like BitTensor and Fetch AI. I'm going to be honest. From looking at their website and the little bit that I've done so far, we barely scratched the surface of this ChainGPT. I've been to BitTensor's website. We went through a whole deep dive of how to actually use their subnets and how to buy their subnets and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if BitTensor really has a lot on the actual interface and usability. Like you go to ChainGPT's website and you can like connect your wallet and immediately start talking with a bot like ChatGPT. I don't see that for BitTensor at all. Fetch AI, I'm a little less. I don't go to Fetch AI. It seems like it hasn't been relative in a really long time. So maybe Fetch AI is a competitor, but I don't know. Now BitTensor is doing a lot of stuff, but is it doing ChatGPT style AI? I don't really think so. So Tao and Fetch AI are exploring different parts of the same narrative. Exactly. So they're not really direct competitors. They're just in AI in general. I don't know if that makes them a competitor, honestly. Decentralized intelligence and AI-driven automation. The difference is that ChainGPT focuses on AI tools for developers, traders, and builders, while the others focus on network-level intelligence. Both are extremely useful, honestly, but they're just not the same thing. To me, that doesn't really make them competitors. If the team continues to ship real tools and enterprise integration grows, ChainGPT could become a major utility layer for AI in crypto, one that scales with adoption instead of speculation. I could really see that. If we do get the regular 4-year cycle, by somehow, even if it's just extended by a couple months, if we only go like a couple months over the regular 4-year cycle, I'm still going to consider that to be in the realm of the 4-year cycle. If we go 8 months past the 4-year cycle, I'm not going to consider that to be still the 4-year cycle. I would consider it broken at that point. Camsta says I could use myself a few extra IQ points. That's hilarious. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Blues Guy says underground. That's so interesting. Yeah, I think all of this is extremely interesting. Oh, wow. That's pretty far. Let's dig in more. Not from New York State. I'm not the brightest, says Camsta. That's why we're here raising our crypto IQs, which hopefully raise our overall IQs. There you go. There's nothing wrong with getting a few more IQ points. Exactly. Exactly. So we're going to come back to the final takeaway in a minute. This is cool when you connect your wallet. I kind of encourage everybody to do this because I don't know why you wouldn't. Looks like they have a campaign running where they're giving away 10,000 CGPT, right? If I could even grab a couple of them, I would be happy with that. Participants to earn a portion of the prize pool, more points, higher. And if you like this and for some reason you would use it on a daily basis, why not get you some prizes? So I haven't won anything yet. Referral code. Let's go. Link copied. All right, guys, watch out. I'm going to post this in my links. So in the Discord, there is a thing called links that you need. And I'm going to go ahead and post this in there. Please use my referral code. All right, so it's in the link page. I'm going to put it in the description as well. I think this is important to have on a daily basis. I have no idea what they're going to give me, but please, if you're going to use this thing, come over to the description or the links in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, another great place to look at it. All right, so it's going to be in the description as well. I just updated both. Definitely check this out. Come over. I mean, if you can get some free ChainGPT, why wouldn't you do that? The one thing is, it does seem like you need to hold like 100 ChainGPT at 5 cents is what? What is that? It's like $50, right? So right now, like $50, and you could use ChainGPT all you want, it seems like. Said, I'll take whatever's available. I want underground grounds. He's deep dive smart. That's hilarious. Just kidding. That's funny, Miss Williams. And yeah, everybody will be catching up. The more you stick around here and come here, I don't know how you could not start soaking some of this up. Anyway, so here we were. We got off track a little bit with these smart contract generators. I wanted to see if I could actually use it. But we're just talking about the features right now, right? So AI NFT generator. So again, there's so many cool things that I'm energized about. I would love to do like an NFT project for the underground crypto, come up with a whole thing, and use that as some of the reason for some of the stuff that we do. It would be pretty dope. And it'd be a good way for the community to get some of these things. And then over time, as the show grows, maybe price goes up. Who knows? AI generated NFTs are non-fungible tokens created based on user prompt using AI powered algorithm. I mean, you know what an NFT is. We don't need to go over that. So EVM, Ethereum virtual machine, something that we actually talk about quite a bit. AI virtual machine is like the same thing but different, right? AI virtual machine is a framework that integrates AI directly into blockchain networks. It will enable decentralized AI models, execution, training, AI agent infrastructure, and access to GPU resources. AI trading assistant. We created an advanced AI model designed explicitly for chart technical analysis. This is pretty interesting. I'd be interested to see how this works. Help experienced and new traders with strategies and implementation of technical analysis. This is really cool because I don't see this anywhere else. Everybody wants you to use their, snipe bot or chat or trading bot or something like that, but something that actually maybe reads the charts and gives you some kind of idea, that could be pretty useful. API and SDK, like say you mapped out a trade and you were pretty confident about it, and then you put it into that AI TA thing, and then it was like, oh, look at this. Something for me I would probably miss because I don't usually have, the volume up. It'd be like, look at the volume, and I'd be like, oh man, I didn't even see that. API and SDK. Developers and business can integrate ChainGPT AI via its API and SDK access. They can integrate a specific function or build a new application with our AI models, thus saving time, money, resources required to train an advanced model such as ChainGPT from scratch. Yeah, that would take forever. And look how many different features they have. Like, look how much different products they had. It is so hard for me to believe that this project doesn't do something over time. Now, if it doesn't do something in this run, I think AI is going to be huge in the next bull run, and this, if they keep building at this rate, there's no way. I can't wait to get in and start actually using some of this so I can see how good it is or isn't. That'll help me make my decision. So the future of Web3 AI starts here. So this is ChainGPT Pad or DGEM Pad, which, like a launch pad, offers the ChainGPT token staker access to lending Web3 AI projects in early stages pre-market. Okay, so they have a launch pad, and if you hold it, like, you can get into stuff before it launches. This could be really good because, and this just popped in my head. I don't actually know if this is how this is going to work out, but think about this X402 narrative. It's very agentic. It's very much in line with, a lot of AI and crypto AI, of course, because it's in the crypto space. It is being touted as a great option for AI agents and stuff to make moves, you know, in and out of wallets, trades, whatever, using this X402 protocol. If that pops off and some kind of project comes through their incubator or something, you might get access to it really early. That might be worth knowing. Crypto Guard. I have no idea what this is. Elevate Web3 security with AI-powered security extensions that offer collaborative anti-fraud, phishing, site blockers, and real-time scans. Stay protected, understand code, and transact with ease. That's really cool. I haven't seen anything like that. Can anybody... That came out of nowhere. Can anybody tell me of any crypto or even AI, not even crypto, but an AI-powered, what do you want to call it? An AI-powered, what do we, like McAfee, like those different things. What do we call those again? Security? I don't know why the word is not antivirus or a virus blocker, right? But a lot of times in America we call them antivirus, right? Because you're mostly trying not to get a virus. I don't know why I was not coming up with that. But anyways, have you seen an AI powered antivirus? Web3, like smart AI, updated all the time, real time. Like that sounds pretty cool. And then you have CGPT, ChainGPT.fund. So think pump.fund, right? It's the same idea as their incubators and the launch pads seem to be maybe more serious, but this is just about memes. Let your launch meme coins and AI agents in seconds, no code needed. Pick 5K, 10K, or 20K bonding curve raise. Earn up to 70% of trading fees. What? Wait a second. Pick a 5K, 10K, or 20K bonding curve raise. I don't know what that means. Exactly. Earn up to 70% of trading fees and gain rewards if your launch trends or lists on PancakeSwap. Okay, so instant liquidity. They'll provide some liquidity to it if it picks up some heat and starts lending. Yeah, CryptoKeep says antivirus. Exactly. I don't know why that wasn't coming to me. Okay, so that kind of ran through a lot of the different things that they have to offer, the ecosystem behind ChainGPT. It says layer 1, AI application layer. You have your chatbot. You have your ChainGPT.fun AI agent engine. There's so much on here. I really want to see if this thing delivers like all the things that it was just talking about, because this could be pretty wild. And this could be a lot of things that I could build for the channel and stuff. That would be pretty awesome. ChainGPT token layer, DAO governance, staking system, CGPT credit, burn mechanics, AI EVM blockchain layer. So they're just giving you in different layers and grouping into categories all the different functions that they got going on. Labs and launch pads. And then they have their pricing, right? So ChainGPT offers a variety of solutions that allow retail users and developers to access advanced Web3 AI tools. Pay as you go with ChainGPT credits, right? So 1 credit equals 1 cent. Switch to API pricing. I don't... Yeah. Yep. I have no idea. So the general chatbot has free daily usage. The smart contract auditor, so they have an auditor as well. Let's see, free usage daily. There was a thing that said though, if you held over 100, let's see, let me go back to how I got there. Let's see if it'll say it again. Yeah, hold or stake 100 plus ChainGPT for free daily use. Now, I don't know if that means on everything, but is that on the AI chatbot at least, right? That's pretty good because like you buy it, you could even stake it, earn a reward on it, get free access to the chatbot, and like you're just staking it and holding it. It's not the same as like I pay ChatGPT what, like $25 a month or $30 a month. They probably raised it at some point and they don't really tell you, and you just pay more and you don't even realize it because it's automatic. So you're not going to get high quality AI anywhere for free. Let's just put that flat out on the table. Like I don't know of any high quality chatbots that actually do anything, that actually generate images or video or anything like that are free. And trust me, I've looked. I don't know of any. So let's go to their ecosystem. So I think I'm probably going to grab 100 of these ChainGPT coins for sure. It's very interesting. I'm probably going to grab them on like PancakeSwap, right? So yeah, let's go to the NFT generator, right? Who's bullish on a crypto underground NFT collection? Generate NFTs with AI. Create and deploy NFT artwork in seconds. We got to come up with a theme, right? Because I'm serious about this. I'm serious about doing this. What theme would we need to do? I just had a really good idea. So you know how most NFT projects are like, they pick an animal, like a penguin, pudgy penguins, right? And then they have a random generator that generates all of these different penguins with different hats and glasses and colors and all of this different stuff, right? Pretty cool. Well, what if underground crypto, instead of having like an animal or some kind of narrative, right? And put down in the chat if underground theme, bro. Yeah, exactly. So what if every NFT was like a underground city, right? Some form of like an underground city. And some of them were like, you know, real crappy, like pipes leaking, you know, like a bunch of like starving to death people, you know what I mean? Like the common, like the most basic NFT that's not very cool. And then it goes all the way up to, you know, your epic and your legendary NFTs, and they're like golden futuristic cities. Like I could see something like that being pretty cool. Yep. And then we could wrap a token around it. I agree, underground. If you're not paying for it, you're the product. Yeah, exactly. But if I can stake and hold and use some of these things, that would be pretty cool. So single image or multi-chain collection, 2 to 10,000 images. So we use third-party cookies to personalize content, ads, and analyze. Yeah, I'll accept the cookies on this website. Chain reaction with Chronos. I kind of wish I want to see what some of them look like, right? Prompt examples, Cat Warrior, see, but they're all focused on like a single character. I want it to focus on like a city. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways that we could build this out, right? I want to look at some actual projects. That's a single mint. A lot of these are single items. Single items. This one's called Money Please. That's hilarious. Just a monkey. These are all single items. I want to see one that's not single items. I want to see one that's like a whole project. I don't know. Maybe we go to the marketplace. Is it, okay, items, 50x items. Let's take a look at this. I want to see all the different items generated. Oh, man. Don't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume they're probably all appropriate, but let's look at it like a different one, right? So, Power Pins by Citizen Journalists. Okay, I get the narrative. See, look, so easy. I mean, if you launched one of these projects and you sold $400 worth of NFTs, like, that's money. So many places to make money. And this is honestly, as stupid as this is, if you put together like a Telegram channel for people to talk to each other, and then these were sold like to business people, and the real value would be the connection to other high-end business people, I mean, you're winning. Quick story of the member: a picture in NFT created in the Undergrounders. Said, I'd be down for a Garden Warrior NFT. There you go. I mean, you could get over here and make yourself one right there. El Cheeto says, sell me this pin. Oh, he knows. That's hilarious. Best and the worst. I mean, this is a good concept, guys, for an NFT, honestly. How much they're actually selling these for, I have no. So the floor is 4 Matic. Only one of them is owned. Obviously, if you're doing something like this, like, you have to do like a little bit of marketing, right? You have to get a few people to like actually care about it. But at the same, oh, here, Lost Ancient City. Somebody had somewhat the same idea. It's not underground cities, but it's Lost Ancient City. It says, shill it to me. Yeah, and then we'll make the NFT project into a whole metaverse. And it'll be dope. And you'll get to run around these underground futuristic cities. Nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? It says log into a wallet. I've already connected my wallet. Why do I have to do this again? Oh, because this is in a different spot. Okay. Anyways, nothing is loading. I wanted to look at that. So that's a lot for the NFT collector there. Let's go back to their ecosystem. The AI hub. I think this is where we started from originally, right? Let's look at this AI trading assistant. It says insufficient funds. Am I at least connected here? Okay, I am connected, but I don't have funds. I didn't realize I was going to need funds to do anything. I should have realized that. I would have got funds in here if I knew that. I don't think I have enough ETH in here to get enough funds for it to matter. So yeah, they have all kinds of stuff here. This is pretty awesome. We're rolling into our second hour here. How's everybody feeling? So yeah, a lot of good things in the work, right? So the bottom line, ChainGPT represents a practical side of AI in crypto. It's already delivering real products. I hope that wasn't too loud in the microphone. Real products, solving actual problems and bridging the gap between machine learning and blockchain. If AI is going to be part of Web3's next big phase, ChainGPT is one of the early examples of what that future might look like. And understanding it now raises your crypto IQ before the next wave hits. ChatGPT is on it, right? Now they're trying to talk about a thumbnail. I'm good. I make my own thumbnails. They generate the worst thumbnails. Let's see. Let's just see what they come up with, because this could be pretty interesting. Generate me a thumbnail in the YouTube format for this video. I didn't even ask it to. I didn't even tell it I was making a video or anything like that. So let's see. Let's see what it comes up with while we move on and go somewhere else. We could do a telephone. Blues could do a performance or two. I could give a garden demo. I must have missed something here. What are we talking about? We need to go fund me or funds or for ChainGPT. I don't know. I think we might be able to build a bunch of it out. Who knows? I don't know how. I don't know how good ChainGPT is, so I don't know how much they can build for us. Call Underground Fund Me 877 cash now. Y'all are snapping. That is hilarious. Could do a telephone. Blues could do a performance or two. I could give a garden demo. There you go. We'll put on a whole show for our GoFundMe page. Just do live shows. Blues guy sings some blues. Garden Warriors does the garden demo. I just talk about crypto. Hilarious. Oh, man. So where else can we go? Let's go to learn. Let's check out their roadmap. Let's see what they say that they're going to do. So we would be into quarter 4, 2025, right? So let's check it out. So, in progress. I need some water, that's for sure. So the second half of 2025 is set to be a defining period for ChatGPT. Okay, delivering groundbreaking upgrades and productive. Okay, so they have some big stuff in the works here, is what they're saying. I didn't actually read it yet. Oh, that water is so necessary. Oh, dark mode. Definitely need that for this white shirt I decided to wear. So, delivering groundbreaking upgrades and product innovation to transform your Web3 experience. Our biggest launches include the Crypto AI Hub V2 and a revamped ChainGPT Pad Volume 3, and the internal private testnet of our groundbreaking AI VM blockchain. Man, that all sounds like some cool stuff right there, right? At the heart of our ecosystem is the Crypto AI Hub V2, bringing powerful new AI tools directly to your fingertips, like forecasting AI, predicting global events and their crypto impacts, and the AI trading assistant offering advanced predictions for crypto market moves before they happen. That sounds super dope. We're also dramatically enhancing your experience with ChainGPT Pad Volume 3, introducing the game-changing Buzz system. Okay, I don't know anything about that. A platform to earn allocations by spreading project awareness through social media. So you basically become a shill for projects, and they're going to throw you back some kind of allocation. Now, there's all kinds of projects already doing an idea of that, right? Additionally, you'll find dynamic allocation model, gamification for daily rewards, and a robust news tool, such as an integrated vesting portal, OTC over-the-counter marketplace, and automated system that simplifies your IDO participations. Another major milestone is our Another milestone is our groundbreaking partnership-driven developments, the Advanced Solidity LLM V2 in collaboration with Alibaba Cloud. So they have a collaboration with Alibaba Cloud. That's bullish. Multi-platform expansion of our AI NFT generator feature, integrations with Solana and Magic Eden. Man, another sneeze that came out of nowhere. That's wild. That does not usually happen. So, multi-platform expansion of our AI NFT generator. Get back on track. Integration with Solana and Magic Eden, and the permissionless meme AI agent launcher, ChatGPT.fund, built in collaboration with BNB. And finally, the AI VM private testnet launch will debut our AI-focused blockchain, establishing foundational infrastructure, GPU-powered decentralized marketplace, and innovative tools for developers and validators. Whether you're a trader, developer, content creator, or just passionate about crypto innovation, ChainGPT is delivering tools and opportunities tailored specifically to your success. Wow. And we could keep going, but I think that's all that's really relevant here for right this second. There's a lot going on with it. I'm really surprised that this project is not way bigger. Like way bigger. I don't know why it's trending. I don't know. I want to get some of these tokens in here and actually use them, because I feel like this thing, if it actually works well, man, it could be a gem. I got 5 minutes of stand up ready for the show. So what's the deal with crypto? Has nothing to do with Crips. And the only time you say, oh, is when you get rugged. Hey, crypto comedy. There you go. We could do a crypto comedy show in the voice chat. Those are the best ones to find. Get in early. I just created an NFT. Pretty easy with the AI, but not the best. Right? It's very interesting. I'd have to check it out for sure. What do you do when you generate 10,000 NFTs and you're like, I don't like these, or like, I don't like 100 of them. See, that's what I'm talking about. So imagine if this was my thumbnail for today. Honestly, it's better than it is a lot of times. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a better. What is going on here? This is definitely a better thumbnail than most. But did they cut off the C? Yeah, look. It's not an accident. Like, it's not a zoom in or zoom out. Like, they literally cut the A and the C off. Like, it couldn't even figure out how to make all the words on the actual page. Like, it always does this. Like, it's not even that bad of a thumbnail compared to a lot of thumbnails. And then it just cut the C and the A off. Like, no, we don't need the A and AI. Come on. All right, rant over. Moving on. I just created an NFT. Hey, put the NFT. I don't know if you know how to screenshot it or whatever. Put the NFT that you generated in the group chat. In the main hangout, in the Discord group chat. I love it. Yeah, exactly. It was generic, but at least it would work actually as a thumbnail, honestly. If they didn't like actually cut off letters of the words. So you can buy it all over the place. Mexi, BitGet, Huobi, Binance, KuCoin, Bitpanda, which I've never used, PancakeSwap. Probably get mine on PancakeSwap or Mexi Global. I might just buy it on Mexi Global. Trying to figure out what I'm missing here. Oh, launch the actual app. So that was all like in their main page. That wasn't even like the actual app. Oh, we've been here. Okay, so we have been to the actual application as well. And who knows? Maybe we'll have to do an update to this a little bit. Telegram chat, Telegram news. They have a Discord, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. YouTube might be interesting here. 77.4 thousand subs. On-chain data meets AI agent. Is that their latest videos? Let's go to videos. The deep in. Oh, man. There's so much sauce on here. The AI-powered trust layer. Do they have shorts? What? They even have shorts? And they get views? This is so weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's very weird that they have a successful YouTube channel. They gotta be making some revenue. I love the quick channel stats, and it says like $4 to $11 earning. They gotta be making more than that. That's wild. 2 months ago though, they haven't put anything out in a while. Netflix special incoming. Exactly, Camsta. I'll get canceled before it can take off. I don't know, man. They be saying the wildest stuff in a lot of the comedy acts nowadays. I'm pretty sure you can get away with just about anything. I think the comedy nowadays is just go on stage and say all the stuff that like people mostly believe you're not supposed to say. Just say that stuff, and you're probably good. I did like their news thing, though, and it actually let you look at it without having to pay. That was pretty cool. Let's go. Sorting by latest. Let's go to the most latest, most relevant. Blockchain. Yo, I mean, you could go to Ronin-specific news. What? That's absolutely wild. Look at this, though. You see, like, all the misspelled words? This is what ChatGPT and other AIs, they always do this. They misspell all the words in the thumbnails. Wait, am I tripping? Is that actually what that's supposed to say? Wow, apparently that is actually what it's supposed to say. Maybe it's in another language. Suspecting of rug pull. I've done so many things where I generated images in ChatGPT and it spelled the words like just all wrong. Cam says I put some money into this if I could ever get some soul profits. Yeah, I feel you on that. 2005 to 2010, peak stand-up time. I'll throw in part of the 90s to be somewhat fair. Yep, El Cheeto was definitely the golden age of comedy movies. Exactly. Exactly. So where do we go from here? Well, it is 2.5 hours into the stream, and it is time for our crypto gambling of the night. We're going to spin that free dollar. I think I only have $1, right? Yep. Only got $1. And I don't know, should we... ChatGPT is a terrible speller. Yes, it is. It really is. Especially if you're generating it like text inside an image, it's hot garbage. So we're back to Le Cowboy. And let's see if we can hit that jackpot tonight. I just like playing it because it's got 5-cent spins and it makes my dollar go a little bit farther. Let's hit it. Let's hit that jackpot. I gave up on getting into generate slideshow decks. So I gave up on getting it to generate slideshow decks. Yeah, that sounds like something it would not do a good job at. That's for sure. Man, they're not hitting anything on this tonight. It's just loading up. It's getting ready to hit us with a big win here. I can feel it. Oh, well, they have Aster emoji on YouTube. I guess. Is that what that is? I don't know what I'm looking at there, El Cheeto. Oh, he was asking it as a question. Man, we're not hitting nothing. They're just rolling us straight through all of the cents. So I think you have to get, what, 5 in a row? Okay. I know they're just loading us up for the big hit. Gamble, says Garden Warrior. Yeah, this is always fun. It gives a break. We've been raising our crypto IQ. We went over a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. It says elbows. It says El Cheeto. It's hilarious. All right. And they're already cooking us through our dollar, 5 cents at a time. Just giving us nothing. Right as I say that, it starts hitting something. Look at that. Come on, we need a big hit. Oh, man. A whole bunch of nothing. Last spin. Got 2 cents, so I guess we'll get one more spin here. 3 cents. Keep going. Oh, he pulled out his gun, but he didn't do anything. They're keeping us alive, even if it's just barely. Oh, can we get a feature at the end of all of this nonsense? Nope. Cooked. Yep, insufficient funds. Yep, we got cooked. Oh, well, what can we say? There is a link in the description to stake.us or stake.com in general. And if you want to play the free dollar a day and see if you can win some funds, please use the link in the Discord. Says we tried. Nice. Gonna make some parts for our spaceships here. So everybody put in the comments how you feel about ChainGPT. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you in the middle? Says 67% of people said we should start the show at 8:30. So the crowd has spoken. Hopefully everybody understands this. Anybody who's in the Discord tomorrow hanging out and doing. If you talk to Orhan, if you talk to somebody who was not here tonight, make sure they know that we have changed the live stream to 8:30. Because I don't know, maybe we'll get more viewership. We'll do it for a while and see if it helps get some viewership, because I know we get a bigger pop later on in the night. Camsta says they want your driver's license. WTF, just tried to sign up. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They probably do want your driver's license. El Cheeto says your computer running smoother, it seems. Stream is very clear and smooth. Awesome. Glad to hear that, because I would hope it would do that all the time. ChainGPT, here we come. I like ChainGPT, looks promising, and the most important, it hasn't popped yet. Still early. Put a little money in and forget about it for a while. Exactly, Camsta. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's run the daily challenge. Yesterday, I got cooked on the daily challenge right at the end. What are they going to do? Lightning strikes every 2 seconds. Okay, I assume that's not a good thing. They're not probably my lightning strikes. I probably got to dodge them. And movement speed plus 40. Not going to lie, sometimes on this game, they make you move too fast. And it makes it so you just run into everything. That's not fun. Garden Warrior says, I'm on the fence but leaning bullish. All right. Well, at least I got to put it on everybody's radar. And we'll just keep messing with it as we go. What do we get? I guess we get the pulsar. Try to keep people off of me so I don't die. Gotta get the fire stalkers. Dang, the lightning strikes are new. I've never seen that before. Like, I've seen them have the meteor crashes. I guess that's pretty much the same thing here. And yeah, drop something in the chat if there's something you want to go over. You know, this is the part of the stream where I rest my brain just for a moment and play a little bit of fun game. Of course, still Web3 gaming. And give everybody a minute to say whatever they have to say and lead us in whatever direction they might want to lead us. They might want us to go over this or go over that. And, of course, I like playing this game. So, there's that. Pulse range, may I make that range a little bigger? Like, be pushing people back, or does it kill them? I don't even know. I really need those blades. I need them spinning blades. What is ChainGPT ticker, he says? That would be CGPT. Right here. That's CGPT. ChainGPT. Just put the C in front of GBT. Underground, do you have to deposit to get the free dollar? No, absolutely not. Camsta, I've put money on there when I first started using it a long time ago, but I haven't put money on there in a long time on stake.com. I just grabbed the free dollar daily. And again, I'm in the U.S. I use it mostly in the U.S., so they give me a free dollar. I think that Blues guy tried to use it in, like, Canada. Obviously, he probably used the non-American side of it. And I think he said he didn't. I don't know. I don't know if he didn't get the dollar or if he just didn't know how to claim it. I don't know. But it didn't seem like it worked for him in Canada, which kind of doesn't surprise me because I don't know. Canada seems like everything is on lockdown in Canada. That's just an American who's never been there's perspective. So what do I know? I don't know nothing about Canada. We're going to win us some chess in this game tonight. I hope I don't get cooked on the final boss. Where do you get the free dollars? So let's go ahead and do it, right? So say you're on the main web page, right? And you'll see a little blue button that says wallet at the top, right? Hopefully you see that. Well, you click wallet and go to daily bonus. When you go to daily bonus, it'll let you claim $1 every 24 hours, and you'll see it just says daily bonus. You'll be able to click it. I can't click it because I've already did it today. And that's it. Just go on there and hit claim. That's all you got to do. It's been a really long time since I originally signed up for it. So if there's a step or two, you might have to link your driver's license or something. They want to know that you're not a bot, because somebody could make a bunch of bot accounts and then farm that free dollar on 200 different accounts and have every single one of them go spin some slots, and they could take them for a ride, right? They could take them for some money. So of course they have anti-bot stuff put in place so that you can't do that to them. They're not stupid. Or they already got cooked a couple of times and they've figured out what not to do. Come on, boss. Go down. Go down. Oh, man. That's the one that always gets me. Curious about this X402. X402 popping up in my feed today. Man, I think that narrative's about to pop. I really do. And I think there's some things worth looking at. So in the X402 narrative, right, obviously that whatever the pay coin is, Pay AI network, that seems to be the one. Oh man, we were just looking at it. It's up 1,000%. It was up 800 and something percent. But in the last 7 days, this thing is 10x'd. I was just saying maybe you might get a bounce from this drawdown. It's up a 10x. It's only at 42.1 million. I don't feel like a lot of people know about this this narrative, and this is testament to this channel. A lot of people miss out on this stuff. A lot of people are not here deep diving with us. There's 11 people here, and I think 2 of those are me, so there's really 9 actual people hanging out here raising their crypto IQ. It says I'm logging in right now. I don't see any daily bonus, says Blues Guy. Yeah, I'm not sure, Blues Guy. It would be at the top. You'll see a thing that says wallet. I don't know if a Canadian version looks different. Then you go to under wallet, it goes to daily bonus. Maybe the button's in a different place. Maybe you have to come to like the side or something like that and find your setting or your wallet and then do it that way. I don't know, but there should be a blue button that says wallet, Blues Guy. Anyways, I don't feel like a lot of people know this X402 niche. I think we're probably pretty early on it. 42.1 million in market cap, I feel like is still super tiny. I mean, I think it's tiny if it's under 100 million. I mean, who knows what this thing could do? It's integrated into Solana. It's built for Solana. Looks like we got disconnected. What's going on here? Okay. Did we actually get disconnected? It said OBS disconnected and reconnected, but when I'm watching, it doesn't look like we ever disconnected. So never mind that. Sorry, it scared me there. I thought we went down. It says when I click wallet, there's no bonus tab. You're live, says El Cheeto. Thank you very much. I don't know why that popped up. Anyways, we're talking about this X402. I don't think a lot of people know, and I think that this Pay AI has kind of the most recognition and also first mover advantage. Now, normally when you have the first mover advantage in a niche like that, it's usually ran super far off, right? And and it's usually you look for another coin to get into that's in the same narrative. But this to me is still super early, and it hasn't taken off yet. It's at $42.1 million market cap, and we had this nice drawdown from 7 cents all the way to like 3 cents. You're chilling at 4 cents. Could be a good entry point on this Pay AI. I don't know, though, because I don't give financial advice. I'm just saying, for me, it would look like a nice place to hop in. Then you have another VPay. It's up 528, and it's only at a $19 million market cap. This ping, I would leave this thing alone, personally. That's how I feel. OpenServe, I don't really know what that is, but it's still tiny. Banker Coin. Banker Coin's been around for a while, right? So let's compare these a little bit. Let's go to the max chart. So Banker Coin's been around since December 9th, 2024. They do give it this X402 ecosystem, but it's mostly AI agents and AI applications and stuff like that. You got the Banker bot, Trade with Banker, your friendly AI-powered crypto banker, right? So it looks like it's a bot all the time. Give me Banker market data. Boom. What's the market data? This thing is currently in beta and occasionally makes mistakes. You got to sign in or it's not going to do anything. So keep that in mind. This looks like a pretty cool project too, honestly. But I don't know enough about it, and it's not X402 specific. It's more like a bot, right? But I get the narrative. I get AI agent. I get that the AI agent would be using the X402 protocol in order to do transactions and stuff like that. Makes sense to me. Flock seems like it's been taken off a little bit. And now this thing's been around since January 5th, 2025. Not that long ago. Came out at about 50 cents, and it's down 50% from there. 61.7 in its market cap million, and that is it is built on the base blockchain, so I'll give it that. Not seeing a website. Let's see if we can get a website from Twitter. Sometimes that's how it goes. Got a link tree. They're making it way too hard to get to their website, right? So that's weird in my book. So no, I don't think I have been to this. This is flock.io. Has anyone purchased ChainGPT? What exchange did you use? I haven't purchased it yet, Garden Warrior. I think I'm going to buy it over on Mexi Global, and then I'll send my ChainGPT to MetaMask. Actually, I don't know. I'm rather going to buy it on Mexi and then send it to my MetaMask so that I can log in here, or I'm going to just buy, USDT or something like that on Coinbase and send it to my MetaMask and then swap right inside the MetaMask. But I got to make sure they have ChainGPT. I'll do one of those two options, right? This is Flock. This is right now the biggest coin in the X402 narrative, because outside of this, you just have this EGN cloud. But that's mostly for restaking. I don't actually understand why they gave this EGN. Like some projects are really in a niche, and some of them like just barely qualify for a niche. Those are not usually the coins you want to take a shot at when an ecosystem or a narrative is heating up, the ones that like barely fit in the narrative. But who knows what's going to run? That's up to the whales. That is not up to us, right? But anyways, Flock is the biggest by market cap under this EGN cloud as far as CoinGecko is concerned, right? I assume that CoinGecko has done a good job giving us the list of X402 coins. Out the exchange I use, I only two have it, which is a gold sign. Yeah, Garden Warrior, exactly. And if that ChainGPT keeps implementing stuff, it could do some numbers. I really believe that because it provides value, right? Now, value in tech does not immediately equal price action. If we go in a bear market, it will dump. I don't know if I would advise holding it through a bear market. So another coin to look at here at only 20 million is VPay. And this says, according to GoPlus, the contract creator can make changes to the token contract, such as disabling, selling, changing fees, minting. So I would maybe stay the heck away from this one. But just because they can do that doesn't mean that they will do that. And in the last 7 days, this thing has gone from 0.002 to 0.02. So it's, up 557% in the last 7 days. VPay.fund, the world's first AI-powered omni-bank for Web3 finance. VPay is the first AI-powered omni-bank purpose-built for Web3 native finance, combining traditional banking features such as USD accounts, card issuance with intelligent, automated, and tokenized utility via the virtual protocol. Virtuals protocol. Yeah, so this is under Virtuals protocol, which does lend it some credibility and maybe might get it some recognition, right? It might get some acknowledgement and people looking at it. So I don't know. VPay isn't a neo bank with crypto features. It's an entirely new financial layer built for realities of Web3. While other patch legacy systems, VPay is architected from the ground up with intelligent automation, cross-access flexibility, and global compliance at its core. What chain is this built on? It's built on Base. So one thing that you might want to know is that the X402 ecosystem was originally built on Base blockchain. So is the projects that are going to win beyond Base blockchain? I don't know, but it's just something worth knowing and understanding. And all the coins are fully vested. I do like that. So yeah, VPay one to work. Pay AI. What I kind of like is that Pay AI is one of the bigger coins here, and VPay has such a similarity that a lot of people might just confuse it with VPay. So that's very possible. It would need to double its market cap to get to where Pay AI is. So keep that in mind. It's only a 1x away from being where Pay AI is. And then, of course, as you scroll down, you come across all different other things. Aurora by Virtual, Opus, Daydream, Avo, all kinds of different projects we could go over in this niche. Maybe we will. Trying to figure out what we should do tomorrow. We might do this X402. I feel bad. Okay, Camsta says, bedtime, boys. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for always coming through. We really appreciate it, or I really appreciate it. I know everybody else does, too. So I was checking to see what other non-custodial wallets use it. I'm not a MetaMask fan. Definitely understand that, Garden Warrior. I use it because of just how easily accessible, and it's a burner. It's my MetaMask on here is a burner wallet that I use for things for the show, right? That's not my main MetaMask wallet. That's set up on a totally different computer and everything. So, anyways, the one that I found the other day, no idea if it'll ever do anything, is this Dexter AI. So as far as, I remember what I was beginning to say. Buenos noches, says Garden Warrior. So one thing I was going to say is tomorrow's stream, we had the vote between this ChainGPT and Flash loans. But X402 is cooking, and it's much more trendier, and will probably get a lot more traction and new people into the stream. So tomorrow night's going to be X402 ecosystem. Please, everybody, come out and support your boy on the stream tomorrow night. It will be at 8:30 p.m. my time. That is New York time. It'll be a half an hour later than whatever time you're used to. Hopefully that makes it easier for Blues Guy. Hopefully it makes it easier for everybody to come to the stream, right? So we're going to go over a lot of these smaller projects in the X402 ecosystem, and we're going to try to figure out which ones we think have the best, long-term staying power, I guess, is how we'll look at it. What I like about Dexter AI is that it came out 2 days ago. That's really the main thing I like about it, right? I don't know if it has the ability to capture much attention. Let's see on Twitter how many followers they have. So they have 1,500 followers, and then they have a community with 670 members. I don't understand this community stuff. I see it a lot. I probably should know a lot more about what it is, and I don't. So Dexter AI is your crypto everything assistant, now available as a ChatGPT or Claude app for crypto trading, market research, and more. Dexter, okay, at Dextra.Sol. So is it built on Sol? Is that what they're trying to tell me here? It is built on Solana. I don't know. This thing seems really interesting. It's been around for only like 2 days. They only have 117 posts, and yet they have 15,000 followers and 670 people in a community here. So you just click join. Is this just like another page? Agree to join. I guess I did know that Twitter had groups and stuff like that, but I guess this is their group on Twitter. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I like to see that. I like to see that they're posting stuff. 29,000 impressions from October 24th. That was 4 days ago. It is kind of like a chat bot. I don't know. This thing looks like it could cook, man. This thing has got the narrative. It is only 1.1 million, but Bitcoin has to play ball, right? Artificial intelligence, AI agent, pump.fun ecosystem. I don't know if I like that or don't like that. And I love the Dexter, Dexter's laboratory AI agent. I mean, I feel like that goes together pretty well. It's too early for bed for me. It's 3 p.m. That says Garden Warrior. LOL, James Wynn is on Zora. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I wonder if it's him, right? Hey, if you got on there and impersonated him, you'd probably be winning, right? You'd probably be selling the heck out of it. If you're not on Zora pretending to be Elon Musk, I don't know what you're doing. I'd be on Zora literally copying every tweet that Elon Musk does. And I say that like I'm doing that. I'm not doing that. But that might be a fire idea for somebody. Anyways. Yeah, Dexter is one that I found the other day. I just thought it was really interesting. And I think it's interesting that when we looked at Edge, let's go to Edge again, they had that in there. Which, why would they have that in there? I don't know. Maybe you can just trade everything like Blue Sky says, and it has everything, maybe. Oh, yeah. El Cheeto says, I just peeped this too. Half of your creator token is slowly unlocked over 5 years. Exactly. Yep. That is true. Demo. Like demo of the product or like demo trading? Definitive demo request. If you are a fund institutional investor or treasury. Okay, so this is for the big boys, right? That's very interesting. Moving on. So yeah, in this, I like how it starts on Zora, but they literally had Dexter AI. Now, I don't know how many of these other... Oh, they had Clanker too. Man, we have found some really dope coins here recently. Gotta say I love what I do, and I love this community. I am not going anywhere. So Dexter on the 15-minute looks pretty interesting. And what? You could even throw some leverage. Can I throw some leverage on this? I guess it doesn't show me, maybe. And he said they have every coin. So I guess they have every coin. I don't know. But for whatever reason, this is highlighted. And I don't know why it's highlighted other than maybe it's getting a lot of attention. But if it's getting a lot of attention, I don't know how it only has $1 million in its market cap. Anyways, I'm not trying to shill you, Dexter. It was just a really interesting, small, tiny play that I found in conjunction with this X402 narrative. Obviously, there are many coins that are above it, right? You got some Loki. I think it's supposed to be like Loki, but spelled different by Virtuals. You got different coins on Virtuals, all kinds of different stuff. What's going on in the chat? Says, I assume to protect from rugs. Yeah, maybe. Says, I'm so behind. I need you guys to give me ideas. I don't know what he needs ideas for. Can you trade everything and anything? Oh, you can trade everything and anything. Yeah, exactly. Not anymore. It's no longer for the big boys. They are open to the small boys. I don't know if I like being referred to as the small boys. That doesn't sound... I knew what he meant, but like I don't like that. Anyways, I get what you're saying. I'm just playing around. We get some crumbs. I'm good with that. Exactly. So anyways, yeah. Who knows? Are we new on... Are we early? I'm spending a lot of time on this X402 narrative right now. We're going to do this show tomorrow on X402. We're going to go back over what it is and all of that stuff. But really what the big takeaway for the people who've been here is we're going to look into a lot of these coins and see what the heck they are. Because there's a lot of coins. Like, all these coins have the X402 narrative. Like, that's kind of crazy. So, with that being said, I think it'll still be a fun show. And you have to, and this is my opinion, you can't be afraid of hearing the same information over and over, because hearing the same information over and over makes you retain that information. Right now, how many of you guys drop a 111 in the chat if you understand exactly how X402 works as a protocol? How it's built on top of the internet. How is it being executed? Like, this is we're going to get into the more nitty gritty of this stuff, right? It's built on like the HTTP, right? Which is like what comes before most web pages or most internet addresses. Somehow it's built into that. Yeah, Miss Williams says, I think we are early, and that's a good thing. I think we're super early on it. But sometimes, like, remember when I did a whole live stream? Maybe you guys don't remember. This might be before some of you guys were here. I did a whole live stream on the narrative live art. That was fun. I think we were multiple cycles early on that. And what is live art? It's like RWAs, but for, like, all the small things, like watches that are valuable and just small real-world assets, but not cars and houses, like everything else. And specifically the entire art market, right? I mean, when you see a large place where there's a lot of value, like art, and you want to bring it on chain as RWAs, I think they're way, 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 way ahead of themselves, right? I think they just threw together a website. There's really only 2 projects that do it. Garden Warrior says 333. Exactly. So we still have some stuff to learn. We'll look at maybe some influencers that are, because I've heard that one guy, if he's still around, he was talking about, 333 equals no clue. I definitely understood what you were saying there. El Cheeto says vaguely. Well, big boys then. They are the ones called big boys because they have the big money manipulation. I know we not small boys. I was just making jokes, Blue Sky, for sure. But anyways, yeah, we're going to dig into maybe some of the people who were the early adopters and look at some stuff. There's tons of stuff for us to learn about this X402 narrative. Shout out to everybody who's here as we roll into the 3rd hour of streaming. The streams have been a little shorter lately. I kind of felt like I didn't have any more stuff to cover. I mean, I guess I could have just sat and played Darkstar. But I feel bad doing that because, I don't want people to think that that's all I'll do for like 2 hours. So as soon as they see me pull up Darkstar, they're like, oh, the show's over. Because as you see, I played Darkstar for a minute, and then we went and looked at a bunch of stuff. Don't think because I pull up the Web3 games that the show is over, because really it's just kind of a mental break for me from everything that we've been reading. I can feel it right now. My voice is like irritated from how much I've been reading at, 10 miles a minute. I feel like I've been talking very fast today. Got the energy up. Some days it'd be the end of my day, and I'd be dragging a little bit, and I got to get on here and put on a show and make it entertaining, because it's not fair to you guys for me to get on here and maybe just talk about crypto like this and tell you what's trending. Like, I might fall asleep at any minute. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that, right? I got to keep it interesting. So, yeah. And again, shout out to anybody who's here rolling into that 3rd hour. And update on like the watch hours for the channel, because we're such a close-knit community. Like, we're such like a crypto family. I don't mind sharing a lot of this stuff. I think people get way in their heads about, big me, I got the channel, whatever, this, that, and the other. We're a community. And once I get monetized, I'm going to be able to crank out way more value for you guys. So it's not a look at me, I get monetized and I make some money. It's in my opinion, when we get monetized, this whole thing that we've started here at Underground Crypto really starts. That's day one. So you imagine working for, a year and a half or more on a channel just to get to day one where you really get to start. That's kind of how it feels. So anyways, we're at, oh man, off the top of the head, I think we're at about 3,000 watch hours, and we need 4,000 to get monetized. So if I grind out some good content, I stay consistent, we live stream pretty much every single day with maybe one day here or there missed, and then I make sure the live streams are at least 2.5 to 3 hours every day. We should be monetized in like a month, maybe a month and a week, which is pretty good though. I remember I started this channel and it was everything to get 100 subscribers. And not only was it super hard to do, 20 of them were probably friends and family and people who I just texted like, yo, subscribe to my YouTube channel. And out of like the 35 people, maybe 20 of them actually did it. Anyways, my point is it started off a very slow grind. So when we get monetized, you guys have no idea how just accomplished and appreciative it's going to be to finally get monetized. Because before I started doing live streams, honestly, I didn't know if this channel was ever going to make it. 4,000 watch hours, I don't know if that sounds like a lot to you or not. And it depends on what niche you're in, right? It depends on what you're doing. For some channels, that's nothing. For crypto channel, it's something for sure, right? Rave Song Records in the house. What's up, man? We are in our 3rd hour of streaming Rave Song. So the real sauce of the show, you missed a little bit. I don't want you to think we just sit on here and play Darkstar, but we do love Darkstar here on the channel. Rave Song Records, man, I appreciate you coming over, man. It says, hey, El Cheeto, show him the money. Rave Song Records, I know you're definitely on the ball. Have you heard of the X402 narrative in crypto and the coins in the ecosystem? Have you heard of Pay AI Network? We have been cranking out the value. We went all over ChainGPT today. Pretty awesome website. It's the like ChatGPT of crypto. So we've been cranking out all kinds of IQ raising stuff. You have abundance coming your way, Underground, says that one guy. Appreciate that. And we were just chilling and hanging out, kind of into the show type vibes. Rave Song Record, if you're not, you could always join the Discord. Got a lot going on in the Discord nowadays. It's in the description. You will find the Discord link. That one guy says, I want to buy some ChainGPT. Me too. If you hold 100 ChainGPT, which I swear is only like $50, you can use a lot of the features. And then you could stake it as well. So you could hold it, stake it, and actually earn interest off of it. And then, use all the features. That is such a better deal than ChatGPT. And if it works really well, who knows? Maybe I'll get rid of the ChatGPT and just use that. Either way, I will update you guys and let you guys know. And if you like some Web3 games, Rave Song, this Darkstar is entertaining more than you think it would be. A lot of people in the community have started playing it since I have. Supposed to be an airdrop with it, or they're going to airdrop us some stuff at some point. But I haven't seen it yet. And as always, shout out to the Crypto Lifer for just really bringing everybody together. A lot of people would not be here in this community if it wasn't for the Crypto Lifer. So we always got to remember where we came from and shout out the Crypto Lifer for sure. He's the GOAT. I wish I had half of his TA skill. That is for sure. One day. So Garden Warrior says, I just grabbed $100. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, see if you can connect it and actually use it. Let me know, Garden Warrior, in the actual Discord and stuff. Let me know if you're able to like link it and use the features of ChainGPT for free. 10 coming your way. Hey, thank you. Was gonna say I got it on MEXC. Okay. Blues, you got the good price, my man. 10x. Okay, that's what that one guy meant. 10x coming your way. Trying to think. Anything else relevant that I want to go over? Any good news? Anybody see any good positive news around crypto come out right now? I haven't been paying as much attention to the news and the data coming out the last, like, I don't know, 3-4 days. Went and visited my grandmother yesterday. That took up most of yesterday. Still, we had a great stream. That was awesome. But just been having some distracting things. Had some extra family time this weekend. Took the family to the pumpkin festival type thing. It's more like a fair, honestly. But, you know, just been doing a couple extra things that took me away from cranking out content. But we're going to get right back into it. Garden Warrior says, will do, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really look forward to you letting me know. Maybe if you know how, I don't know what your skill level is with computers and stuff, but if you could video screen record, just like using the chat bot or something like that, it'd be really cool. And shout out to Garden Warrior for being #1. It's so random. It says Blues Guy #1, and then it immediately says Garden Warrior is #1. So who's really #1? Yo, the Prime Minister of Japan, we were just talking about you earlier, says, yo, sup, bro, hope all is well. Have you checked out Neptune? It's launching on base, soon bullish AF. It's low supply, quantum-proof control. See, that is some sauce right there. That one guy says PDAI. All right, so we got some things to take a look at. Directly on ChatGPT site, you can have access to the platforms that are available. Someone was mentioning it in the voice chat. I would definitely take a look at it. I was looking at Neptune yesterday. That's the sign I need. 777. We're we're both #1. Okay. ChainGPT was shilling, by the way. ChainGPT was shilled by a scummy YouTuber a year ago, just for your information. Okay. Can you tell us what scummy YouTuber that is? I would like to know. We're all #1. Exactly. El Cheeto, water in the glass. Sup, Blues Guy, how you doing? Yeah, and the thing is, Prime Minister, the scummy YouTuber who was shilling it, I don't really know about that. If he was directly connected to the actual team or something like that, I'd be concerned. But if he's just a random person shilling it, I mean, anybody could shill it. You could say that I shilled the project Anoma. I just liked it when we went over and I made some videos about it. Same with Lighter, stuff like that. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But we will take a look at Neptune for sure. I appreciate you coming in here and letting us know about that. It was Archetype? I'm not familiar with him, which is good because you said he was scummy. Garden, you are #1, bro. Let's see who's actually #1. The Blues Guy #1, Garden Warrior #2, that one guy #3, El Cheeto #4, Miss Williams #5. We don't have super chat, so it's you got to actually grind. You know, you could spend a $2 super chat in the Lifer channel and get a bunch of points pretty easily to be like top fan of the day or whatever. But you got to actually grind it out here. So let's look at Neptune. And thanks again for putting it on our radar. I really appreciate you doing that. All right, let's take a look at it. I'm pretty sure this is it. I didn't really see anything that was all that close. Max Chart says this thing has been around since February 20th, 2025. Not super long ago. It is down 82.8% on the Max Chart. Not uncommon. Is this the right thing? Miss Wellis says, I can't wait until you get super chats. Me too. We got another 1,000 watch hours to go. That's why I got to do the super long streams. We just have to do like a 24-hour stream and just get monetized. I don't know why that just came to me as like a viable idea, but maybe we need to do that. When's everybody off? Who wants to do the help me get monetized day of underground crypto live streaming? That would actually be fire. I don't know how many I could get in a day, but if I just stream, let's see, if I get about in a 3-hour stream, I want to say I'll get about 35 to 40 watch hours usually, maybe. So what does that break down to? Like, what did I say? Let's say it was 30, it'd be 10 an hour. So let's just say you got low, because if we were live streaming that long, we probably have influxes where we got quite a bit. But yeah, if I got 10 an hour and we did, man, that would not work out. We'd need way more than that. And you did like a, say, 12-hour stream, that would still only be like 120 hours. Hopefully it would come out better than that, right? Maybe we have to do that for like a week. I'll hang with you on that day, says Miss Williams. Says I will. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is what's so great about having the Discord, right? Maybe everybody could kind of let me know what they have as a... It's going to be hard to put together, but as long as we could get like a solid like 8, 9, 10 people, this could definitely help. I mean, honestly, you could just leave it open. Even if you had stuff to do that day, that would be helpful. I don't know. Get us monetized quicker would be amazing. Says, oh man, that would be lit. Saturday coming up. I got 3-day weekend, says Blue Sky. Okay, so maybe we'll do it on the weekends, because some of the weekend streams have been pretty good. You know what might be a good day to do it? It'd be like Friday. And then, because Friday's already the DeFi gaming, and that'll make it really easy to do a lot of hours, because you gotta remember, like, my boy's killing me today for whatever reason. It's probably this fan overhead, actually, but we're only talking about 3 hours so far, and a lot of people's shows are not 3 hours. But anyways, if we're gonna run like a 12, 14, 16-hour stream, I gotta have it on like a narrative we can do. So we'll do some IQ raising stuff. We're gonna do like a marathon. I don't know. This is actually sounding like a pretty good idea. And obviously nobody is obligated to be here, or nobody's obligated to be here the whole time. But if you're not gonna be here and you're already here, just leave the computer or the TV running, all that different type of stuff. We're gonna run it up. Who wants to do it on Friday? I had to talk to my wife because she's not gonna like this idea at all. But let's see if we could do it on Friday. Who's available on Friday? Say starting like, maybe we could start like right after a Lifer show on Friday. Like just jump right into it right after Lifer show. That would be a lot of fun, and then we can make it about GameFi. That way I can, kind of have something up on the screen. Obviously, we can look at anything and everything at that point. People probably be trading. It'd be pretty cool. Can I somehow stream some music to give you a break? I don't know. Blues Guy, you might be able to. I wonder, can I stream? I wonder if I can stream the voice channel. Oh, man, that would be pretty cool if I could stream the voice channel, and then maybe you could play some blues music. That would be dope. It says, me all day, Miss Williams. I appreciate everybody's support. This is going to be fire. Let's try to do it on Friday, maybe. We could maybe do some live trades. Yeah. we could potentially maybe do that. I don't want to do anything too much that, I want this channel to complement the lifer. I don't want to do too much crazy trading and stuff, but we might just run up a few trades. This is not the right Neptune, bro. Ticker is MPT. Oh, Prime Minister, I was going to ask that. I didn't think this was the right one. I got a little distracted with the chat and my so-called brilliant idea. Or I can send you some songs. Yeah, Blues Guy. That would be the way to do it. You could send me some songs. He did 24-hour stream a month ago. Oh, wait. Who are we talking about? Who did a 24-hour stream? We do this with my homie all the time. Oh, okay. So what do you do, like a 24-hour stream to, like, get monetized? We could maybe do some live trade. Yeah, that one guy. I'll try to set it up for this Friday and see if we can do it. Everybody let me know if they're going to be off this Friday. Who thinks that if we... Here, let me say it this way. Who thinks that if we did a really... I'm not going to promise no 24-hour stream, but it might turn into a 24-hour stream. If we do a stream on Friday that's super long, how many people think that they could rather show up to it for 5-6 hours or just put it on their computer and leave it running, right? Because that would count as well. All right, I'm going to go to the right Neptune because that was not the right one. I did see a couple other things. So this is Neptune Cash or Neptune Protocol. So again, Prime Minister, I got two different ones. Is it Neptune Protocol or Neptune Cash? Let me know. Blues Guy says make the poll. Miss Williams says me. Okay. That one guy says he's in. I guess I'm making the poll. Let me make the poll real quick. And let's just see. I don't even know what to say. Everybody knows the question, right? Oh, no. Start a poll. Okay. Maybe I have to close in. Okay. I got to end the poll from before. Otherwise, it won't let me make it. So we'll start a poll. And, oh, wow. A few people did say no about the starting a half hour earlier. All right. Well, I think we're still going to start a half hour later. So what's this poll going to say? Are you available all day Friday? Now, remember, if you vote in this poll and you say you're available, Garden Warrior says he can jump in and out. Yeah, Garden Warrior. Neptune Cash. Okay. He did give us the right one. Yeah, Garden Warrior, even if you're not available to be on stream like the whole time, definitely just like jump in and out, right? But maybe you have a TV you could put YouTube on. Because what I'm going to ask is for everybody's participation, right? If you have an old phone, if you have a TV, because this is where we're going to go hard. I don't usually ask for people's participation like this. But like if you have multiple TVs in your house that nobody's using, right? If you have an extra phone with maybe you have multiple different YouTube accounts. Maybe you have a computer that you can leave it up running on. I mean, if you could just leave it running on as many devices as possible. And what is the point? Like, what is the value to everybody in the community for having a day where we participate and really go hard on this? Well, if I can get monetized, then I can hyper focus more on cranking out tons of content, stuff in the, Discord, all kinds of different stuff. So the value will come back to you guys, and it's free. How hard is it to leave your TV on YouTube while I'm live streaming? Not difficult. So Blues Guy, BTC hanging around 112,500. I can jump in and out, bro, says Garden Warriors. Yep. Blues Guy says I got 5 computers. And yeah, Blue Sky. And again, if you have multiple computers and stuff like that, it works. But you got to have multiple different YouTube accounts, which is not. It's not the hardest thing to start a new account on YouTube. It's not that difficult. And you could do it all under the same email, by the way. So you don't even have to use different emails. Says, we got you, bro, says that one guy. I'll leave it on my computer, says Garden Warrior. Exactly. Hey, man, just a few people that are here saying they'll support is enough to make this happen. Now, I'm not going to say that we're going to get monetized, but I bet you we get a lot of new people come through. I wonder how many new subs, and I wonder how many new people. But anyways, for the sake of Prime Minister of Japan here, who's probably wanting me to go over this coin, let's talk about Neptune Cash, because he is super bullish on it. So let's see what we got going on. On the max chart, it says September 30th, 2025. Price action looks pretty good. It's up 178.6% on the max chart. We have no information apparently about the market cap. Maybe I could pull it up somewhere else. Here, we'll do one of these things where we kind of pull it up somewhere else and see if they give us better information. That's why you got to use multiple places, right? So let's do NPT. Neptune protocol potential. No, that's not it. All right. I got to spell the whole thing out, huh? Of course, I did not spell Neptune right. Not surprising. Yeah, it's not even coming up on CryptoRank. So it acts like this is like a new coin that was put out 2 days ago or something, but it's not. It has a max supply, okay, but we don't have a circulating supply. Exactly, new people. And with that, they might know some coins that we haven't noticed yet. Exactly. Community is everything. Prime Minister says, I've seen some YouTubers go from 1K to 10K in no time. Don't underestimate yourself, bro. I'm sure your channel is going to be much bigger over time. You got good vibes and energy, so that attracts to you. Thanks for saying that, Prime Minister. Yeah, exactly. And I was talking more specifically on doing like a really long stream, but it's same thing. What you say is still completely valid. Neptune Cash is a next generation quantum resistant layer 1, and that's the narrative, right? Quantum resistant layer 1 blockchain protocol and cryptocurrency focused on privacy, scalability, and smart contract capabilities. It's 7 months old, but it's just coming into the spotlight. Miner rewards are locked for 3 years. The emission schedule is so good. Okay. I just want to see a little bit of information on the market cap and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this project's not good. Let's look at Neptune Cash. So Neptune, anonymous, succinct, if you understand what succinct is, right? Meet Neptune, a layer 1 peer-to-peer privacy-preserving cash protocol featuring scalability and post-quantum security. Redefining the cash. So Neptune Cash is more than a privacy coin. It's the first blockchain to integrate ZK Starks. It's like ZK rollups or ZK zero knowledge. Well, it is zero knowledge, so it's built on zero knowledge, but these Starks are a part of that. It's a part of verifying transactions, right? Directly a layer 1, and to introduce immutator sets and breakthrough and privacy transactions that scale without compromise. With built-in smart contract support, Neptune is not only money, it's a platform for private applications and future finance. As the cherry on top, all cryptography used in Neptune protocol is post-quantum secure, meaning that it promises to resist attack from future quantum computers. Together with privacy and programmability, this makes Neptune a competitor for the world's best money. That's cool. I don't know how they know that they're going to be able to resist quantum computers in the future because, I mean, you don't even know what crazy stuff they could come up with. So first layer 1 implements ZK Stark's client side, proving every blockchain contains only one big transaction and one proof. See what else. Prime Minister is saying. And he's giving us some sauce here. I really appreciate that. Said, I'm all in on this privacy coin. These coins can change your life. The narrative is heating up more and more. Plus, UK citizens are going to need this type of tech because UK is getting strict on crypto. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I like that it has the privacy. Where did I pull this up here? Let's go. It's got smart contract, privacy. It's a layer 1. It's blockchain. It's quantum resistant. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Prime Minister. Thank you for blessing us with this coin. I really want to know what the market cap is, though. Maybe I can pull this up on Coinbase. Coinbase seems to be really good about giving me market caps when like nobody else does. It's come in clutch before. So let me see if I can't pull it up on here. I know you guys are not going to be able to see it. I'm pulling it up on my phone. So I'll let you know what it comes up with. I don't think this is the same coin. It's not coming up on a lot of places. It's 7 months old, right? This is I don't think this is let's see. They don't even have a contract address. So I can't even make sure this is the same coin, right? I don't think so. This has 17,000 in market cap. I don't think this is the same coin because it's not coming up as Neptune Cash. It's just coming up as Neptune. John McAfee was right all along. Yeah, exactly. Anybody ever see the thing where John McAfee said he sent like iPads and all kinds of different devices to tons of people in the top of the United States government and probably other governments around the world? And it was all bugged and rigged, and he listened to all their conversations, and he found out what was going on. He might have learned too much. Garden Warrior, thanks, fam. Just been trying to spread the word to people who are unaware, and yes, Monero is also a good one. XMR was one of the first cryptos I owned and is the best performer in my portfolio. Oh, that's really interesting. I chose to stay away from a lot of privacy coins with the whole last era of who we had in charge over here in the United States. But I definitely, more because I didn't know about the regulation side of things, what they were going to do there. And I mean, if the person we have now running the country wasn't the person we have now and we had somebody else, it probably would have been a good move to stay away, right? We didn't know we were going to get all bullish on crypto over here. Yeah, that's why McAfee is gone. I don't believe he died by coincidence, but that's another story. Yeah, exactly, Prime Minister. I think he knew too much several times over. Like, I think he knew too much about a lot of stuff. Bitcoin in its inception, all kinds of different stuff. You know, governments and what governments were doing, who was doing. I think he just knew way too much. And I think he had too much money. They didn't like that either. Anyways, if anybody, I don't even know where it lands. I mean, BitBoy kind of went nuts and made like a whole book about somebody killing. He knew who killed Jack. I don't know. I don't know if any of that stuff was relevant. I don't know if he was having a manic episode. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if any of the stuff he was saying was legitimate. So, right. That one guy says who? Maybe you guys can fill him in. Right, XMR has always been my intro to crypto cash out 101. He did die though? Question mark. Yeah, he definitely did. He passed away. He'd been hiding too. So it's weird when you're hiding for a long period of time, like you're hiding and then like you get killed. Like you were hiding from somebody, right? Like you weren't just hiding for no reason. And then he made like the big antivirus, you know? So, and that's why I trust that antivirus more than others. But who knows, right? Who knows? Anyways, I really would like to have more information on this Neptune Cash as far as tokenomics. Like, I want to know what the tokenomics are. Move. This count is inactive. Go to Neptune Cash. Okay, this is I'll go ahead and follow him. Only 3,666 followers. Pin post, 47,000 impressions from October 3rd. That was quite some time ago. So yeah, whether this is good or not, I don't know. But I will say a lot of people do not know about this coin yet. Dang, sneeze. Another sneeze coming out of nowhere. Today is a stark reminder of how quick things can change. A Sea of Freedom has landed on base. So they're now on base. I just find it so weird how little information they have on CoinGecko for a project that's been out for 7 months. They don't have contract addresses. They don't have. It's so weird. I can't find it on Coinbase. I can't find it on Crypto Rank. I wonder if CoinMarketCap has it. Where were we? Where is CoinMarketCap? There we are. Let's see if we can pull it up on CoinMarketCap. And I'm not saying that means anything about the legitimacy of the project. I'm just saying I really would like more information here. Okay, so it actually came up over here. I had a feeling it might. Market cap says 23.2 million, but it has a little notice there. I don't use CoinMarketCap very often, so I don't know my way around it perfectly by any means. Let's go to the all chart. Yep, looks pretty much the same as the one we were looking at. It says fully diluted value, 347 mil, but I wouldn't really pay much. So CoinMarketCap has not verified the project's market cap. However, according to the project, it self-reported a circulating supply of 2.8 million tokens with a self-reported market cap of 24.4 million in market cap. So yeah, I would say it's pretty tiny. Got to get some funds together. Maybe move in and out of a few things that aren't doing anything. I hate moving in and out of stuff that's not moving because that's when it moves. I held HBAR for like 2+ years and it did literally nothing. And I moved it into some other plays. And then it pumped 2 days later. Like it like 6 or 7x like 2 days later. After I've been holding it for 2.5 years and it didn't do it. Man, get me started. Drives me nuts. So I hate to move in and out of stuff. I like to just get more money and load in most of the time. So the market caps and things are self-reported, but at least there's something to go off of. Well, Blues Guy, the mystery, he may be alive, but I think he got assassinated. Oh, yeah, that's everybody who supposedly died. Yeah, Crypto Rice has done some mad interviews with John and his wife. Yep, and so did BitBoy on his last channel. They did interviews with him. He did interviews with quite a few crypto people. Well, Blues Guy, that's the mystery. Yeah. Yep. El Cheeto said, you interesting? Something? Lore? Yeah, exactly. Really legit project, bro. They got Discord 2. They are about to be on Base Chain 2. This thing is about to fly hard. I don't doubt it. Base Chain got deep liquidity and ETH liquidity. I love how Belize government sent a soccer team to try and get rid of John, I think is what he's saying. I think when he was back on the run in Central America. Yeah, I don't know about all that. But that is very interesting. Like, I literally don't know about that. McAfee was a great, humble, down-to-earth guy. So sad what happened. Yeah, I mean, every interview that I watched with him, he seemed like just a good dude. So, yeah, I don't know what else to talk about as far as Neptune. I really wanted to dig a little bit more here. Prime Minister, definitely keep us updated. Prime Minister, are you in the Discord? The link is in the description. I'm pretty sure you are. But if for some reason you're not, come on over there. And you can keep giving us information about all these cool projects you find because you seem to be very in the sauce. It's definitely on my radar. I definitely want to buy some. Let's see. Where can I buy this thing? Safe Trade? Prime Minister, where did you buy this Neptune Cash? I probably should have did that before I got rid of CoinMarketCap. Again, I'm not familiar with CoinMarketCap. Where are the market? Oh, there we are. Markets. That's what I want to see. Here you go. Orange X or Safe Trade. What the hell is Safe Trade? All good, bro. Yep, I'm there, bro. All the time. I was one of your first members in Discord. That's right, you were, actually. Well, Prime Minister, will you put in the Discord? I mean, you could throw it on here, but will you put in the Discord where you bought it? On Safe Trade, but they got only a light wallet you need to download to custody it. See, I don't like stuff like that. At least if you've already downloaded it. I hate downloading those wallets because Safe Trade might be a big project. I don't know. I don't really know about Safe Trade. Safe Trade's only got what, 600 and, well, that might be their token, right? Let's go to safetrade.com. Trade with us. So is it like a decentralized exchange? Is that what Safe Trade is? Markets, trade. It's so weird that they would have this coin. Like, nobody else has this coin. I like they have Pulse, though. Cubic. Says you have to download like a light wallet to hold custody. See, I don't like that. I want to get it into like my cold. Well, I wouldn't be able to get it into cold storage or anything because they probably don't support this Neptune Cash. Neptune is making a browser wallet. The light wallet is safe, bro. I can assure you I'm using it. If not, you can wait for the browser wallet. This centralized exchange is non-KYC. Okay, I'm not against Safe Trade. I've just never heard of it. So I might have heard of it once or twice, but I didn't pay any attention to it. You know what I mean? But I definitely would use it. If you think that the light wallet is safe, you know, maybe I grab some of this. I'm trying to think of what I might want to flip out of to maybe get into this project. I can think of a couple of plays that I had that didn't really play out that I might flip into this. And I got a couple other things. I really need to write some stuff down. Where's my notes? My notepad is so full. I really need to start a new page here. Find my pen. So let's see. Neptune Cash. I really like that Dexter AI for like a really small play, like maybe like $20-$30 on that thing. What are some other coins that I was thinking I might want to buy? I mean, Pay AI. I might want to get some Pay AI. Pay AI. Wait. Says, yeah, not a real sex, just a good centralized exchange to trade and move your funds out. I'm sure you know the rule to never leave coins on a centralized exchange. Yeah, I have very little money on certain centralized exchanges, mostly for trading and stuff like that. But they're the more reputable ones. The only ones I really have any funds are, I have a tiniest bit on Weeks, like a couple $100. Maybe like $1,000 or so on Mexi Global. And then I have probably, I don't even know how much. I got a couple grand on Coinbase. But that's about it. Miss Willis says X402 coins maybe. Oh, yeah, and tomorrow's show is going to be about X402 ecosystem and narrative. It's probably going to draw some new people to the stream. So, yeah, everybody. And we'll find some information to increase our IQs on this narrative. We want to be on top of it, right? Just because we know a little bit about it doesn't mean that we've covered all of our bases, right? So, X402 coin maybe. Yeah, so Pay AI and Dexter AI are X402. narrative. Coins, the Dexter AI, I would put a very small trade in. Somebody said another coin. What that one guy? What did he said? He said another coin that was like PDAI or something like that. I don't really know what it was. I'm trying to scan that one guy. What was the coin you were talking about? Said that you guys brought up in the chat or something like that. Maybe Orham brought it up or something. I don't know. Yeah, I only use SafeTrade to buy Neptune, but it's going to be on base soon, so easy to buy for everyone on Uniswap. I got strong conviction on Neptune. I just feel it in my gut. It's going to pop hard. Oh, yeah, PDAI. I will look at that as well. Pulse chain stuff. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know. I'd like to get it now because, you know, when it goes over to base and stuff, it's probably going to already be up. I mean, I don't know if you can trust it, but on CoinMarketCap it says that it only has like 24 million in market cap. Who knows, man? This thing could pop. That's a tiny market cap. I'd love to get in now and not later, even if I just get a small position now and a little more later. So even Richard Hart is cleared by government this cycle is a go for cryptos. Pulse Chain is bullish too. Yeah, Pulse Chain definitely is. I own a little bit of Hex, and I never sacrificed it for Pulse, which was a stupid move. I really should have done that. But, yeah. Hopefully Pulse gets to follow through as well. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to go look at this PDAI. And hopefully it comes up. Yeah, so this is a coin on Pulse. Sometimes these coins can be kind of hard to track down. I don't know why everybody has to be such a hard-on for Pulse. It makes it very difficult. Prime DAI. Now, isn't DAI like a stable coin, like just DAI? Or is that just a different combination of those letters? Somi on X shills hard. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Where was I going to this? Oh, let's go look at the website. So buy this domain. This is what? OMGswap.in. That's the website? Okay. So no website, that's for sure. Let's go look at their X. Omega Protocol. Yeah, what is this? This is not the right thing. Right? This is not it. Or maybe it is. No, this doesn't have anything to do with Pulse. I don't know why it took us to this. I don't know, man. This project might be too small for us to actually really go over. Honestly. So we'll have to do some more deep diving on that another time. Shout out to ChainGPT. We'll keep kind of everybody updated on that. Shout out to Garden Warrior, who's already probably using ChainGPT. I will definitely get it. Oh, that's what I needed to write down on the coins to buy. It's ChainGPT. I don't know if I really need to write that one down. I think I could probably remember that one. Oh, wait. Did I really just get killed? What the heck? Dang, I got hit by lightning. It's not cool. Oh, yeah, that boss definitely coming in. Dang, it locked me there. Got locked out of so much XP. Wish I would have gone with the regeneration. What did I just get hit with? I don't even know what I just got hit with. I swear it'd be hitting me with stuff that definitely is not actually hitting me. Like I just got hit with that lightning. It spawned right on top of me as I was moving, and somehow it still hit me. It's crazy. Damn, I lost control of my vehicle. That sucks. Damn, I got washed at the last one again. That's so stupid. With the little joystick thing, I'll be dragging my mouse, and when like I go off of the screen, it'll just like stop controlling him. And that got me killed. Oh well. Not using it yet. Have to do my paid work first before I play with crypto. I understand, Garden Warrior. Haven't seen Richard Hart for a minute, eh? Yeah, I haven't heard anything out of him in a long time. It has been a hot minute since I heard anything out of him. Well, I'm glad that I stuck around a little bit extra longer today on the stream because we found quite a few gems for sure. So, half an hour later, everybody, for the stream. It won't change how long we stream for, but I hope it'll change everybody's availability to show up, right? Is there still music even playing here? Nope. If anybody notices the music quits playing, feel free to let me know. Is there still music even playing here? Doing a sound check here. Need to make a longer playlist, I guess. Let's check out MemeX. That one guy says never music. Never heard music. It was definitely playing at the beginning of the stream, for sure. You might just not be, you might have just been so used to it until now, I think. I don't know. There was definitely. Because I actually listened to the music before we started stream. Like when the countdown page is on, I was paying attention to it then. Definitely seems like the activity on MemeX has dropped off. I got 658 likes on this. Okay, not bad. 600 on that one. 302. This one did 1,000. Hasn't been horrible. I don't know what value there is to keep up with MemeX, but what can I say? I've been messing with it. Yeah, I think we dropped the ball with the music. I didn't even know. It's all right. No worries. If anybody notices, feel free to let me know. But like, if you don't notice, that's fine. Don't worry about it. So let's see. Just bounce into a couple different accounts to like the show real quick. As we roll into our 4th hour being live. That'll be fun on Friday. I think we're going to do it Friday. It's not a guarantee, so not a guarantee, but we'll see what happens. Sorry, slightly distracted. Time that we sell some of this sugar to the neighbors. I keep trying to like upgrade this and get power and stuff. It's such a pain. You have so many different hoops you got to jump through just to like get a little bit of power on this thing. It's crazy. How do I only have 50 sugar? Did I get rid of like my ability to hold it? Oh, it didn't have room? Oh, because all the room was taken up by... Man, that sucks. Let's see. Sugarcane field. Let's remove that. Definitely get rid of that. Oh, wait. Sugarcane. No, I want sugarcane. Dang it. I really need to find the peppermint. Yeah, peppermint fields. I need to remove these. We're not ready for these. It ate up all of my storage space. I know nobody cares about it, but still, I'm going to say something. See what's going on in this chat. Wifer intermission music gets me hyped. There you go. Let's mark it hard for the stream. Let's voice chat and make some ideas tomorrow. All right. Let me know when you guys are in there. Somebody at me or hit me up or something. Crow news today. Trump launching True Social Poly Market. Yep, that's very interesting. Through Crow. All right. Oh, tell I've been sitting too long. I know when we do that long stream, I'll be up, down, up, down, up, down all freaking day. Through Crow. Crow is what is that? Crypto.com? Yeah, it should be making some sugar. Dang, I gotta figure out how to get. I need 5 energy for that. They make this game so difficult because you gotta build everything on a road. It has to be next to a road, so you need like roads everywhere. But the roads just take up. And I'm just rambling. I know this is not important, but the roads just take up room on the map. So, and then like, in order to get some of these things started, I need these turbines. It is really annoying, honestly. I need energy. I need 5 of them, and I only got room for 3 of them. They have to be built, but I can't get rid of my storage. Guess I could get rid of one of my wood sheds. Trying to pump some oil. That didn't work out. The pump's ready, but I can't store it. I'm a mess on this game. I gotta figure this game out. At this point, it doesn't even matter about this game. I'm just trying to figure out how in the world to do this. It's more like the challenge of figuring out the game than any value that I'm actually gonna get from the game for figuring it out. And if everybody could just check and make sure they hit that like button. Sometimes you think you hit it and you didn't hit it. What's the music sound like? What we got going on for music? Cool, cool. Sell all of Orhan's pumpkins out of here. At least you get 10,000 for 10 pumpkins. Those are some expensive ass pumpkins, I gotta say. What do I need to buy another plot? I need 2.5 mil? My goodness. That is way too expensive. At least the sugar goes for like 23,000. But Friday's going to be hype, man. And if it's not Friday, it'll be Saturday. Like, if it's not, it'll be one day or the other day or whatever. Whatever day that we do it, most likely Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have to think of a lot of stuff to talk about. And we are 5 minutes away from a 4-hour stream. It's been a while since we did a 4-hour stream. It's been a little minute. Like, what do we normally go over that we haven't gone over today? Definitely gonna have to find some more games to play, though. That's somewhat difficult. I wish they had some other games that actually play. Like, this Pixel Village is like an app on your phone. Let's go to games. Like, not a lot of them play in the web browser like Townstar does. I'm telling you, I'd be like borderline losing my voice. It's crazy. We might just play some other. We might just play some games that are not even DeFi gaming, right? See, you have to download this one. See if any of these are non-downloadable. What did it do to me? Okay, not now. Champions Arena, Eternal Paradox, Game Store, Miranda, same thing, Game Store. I wish they would have did a little more of these built into, yeah, Game Store. The launcher. I'll have to get some of these cooking. Just don't know if we can get any of them to work without lagging so bad. Prime Minister says highly recommended. What? Prime Minister, what do you highly recommend? I would like to know. Oh, it says the chat keeps deleting the message. I don't know why that would be happening. It's very weird. Maybe it's like borderline. Looks like a bad word or something. Very weird. See if we can look that up. Not finding anything for it on CoinGecko. Panzer dogs. Yeah, I don't know if you want to drop a link to it in the Discord, maybe. I'll come over to the Discord and wait around. Again, if you use ChainGPT, use my affiliate link. I don't know what I get for it, but I'm hoping to get something. Oh, it's just a .io. Okay. Take a look at that. We always need good games to play. Token is Coban. Okay. Well, it didn't like me going to that, so let's see what happens. Coban. Coban World is parked free current. What is going on? I don't know if this thing still exists. When was the last time you played this thing? Says you're gonna love this. It's so much fun. Is this the right thing? Do I have the right thing? Says on Sui. Hands or dogs. How do I get to the actual game though? When was the last time you played this, Prime Minister? Sometimes these games go down. $43,700 followers at Panzer Dogs. Okay. PanzerDogs.io. I must have spelled something wrong because when I tried to do it, it didn't work. All right, this will be, he says he's playing now. This will be a test here too. We'll see if it, see how bad it lags. Let me make it full screen. Of course, my computer's just lagging for no reason right now. Stupid. Oh, this is just tutorial. How do I shoot? I want to shoot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd be playing this game. This game be fun. It's built on Sui too. I love that. Yo, thanks for being a part of this community, Prime Minister. I really appreciate you letting me know about this. Got the big bombs. Is there a speed boost anywhere? Okay, now we got a laser. Okay, so we can get different shots. Maybe we gotta have some ammo. Stuck, get me out. Sounds like a recruit. See if you can blast that hatch. Private Sniffy, huh? Enlist. We got a new recruit. No problem though. They have got app 2 in the Play Store and Discord. Okay, the Play Store sounds like a good place to play this game. I don't know, could I stream better from the phone? Can I stream from like my computer and my phone at the same time? So many questions. I'm still a noob at streaming, honestly. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, I got cooked right there. I gotta back off. You can have it, dude. You can have it. It's all you. Oh, you do regenerate some health? This is kind of fun. Oh, man, he got me there. Gotcha. Maybe I can take this territory and actually heal up. Ah, he's gonna get me. No. Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. So cooked. Is it even worth hiding out for? I almost feel like I should just get killed and then... Oh, wow, and I got him somehow? It's crazy. So, everybody, can you tell me, is this, oh, I like won or something? Oh, dude, it's lagging so bad. I don't even know why it's lagging so bad. I got one. Yeah, it's just not as much fun when we lag out so much. At least for everybody else. Like, it's fun for me. It's not lagging on my end, but... and use the train to hide behind. Can I not hit people when they're in the bushes like that? I need some better ammo. Yo, what is this ammo? About to torch him. Alright guys, it's been a ton of fun. I'm going to go ahead and hop off. It's been a 4-hour stream. I hope everybody got a ton of value out of it. We'll play some more of this game at another point. Definitely looks pretty dope. And I appreciate everybody being here. Smash that like button. Everybody here I know is in the Discord, but if for some reason you're not, I don't know if I can convince you at this point. Shout out to the community. You guys are the best. And I will catch you tomorrow, and we will be going over X402 ecosystem, so definitely come through. Stay underground, stay crypto.